long live chaos. Esport, Twitch, online casino, sports betting, equals scam, fixed match. High hell doesn't exist, don't be afraid of death and you'll be stronger. Turn on your faucet every night and never turn it off.
Guys.
Add bleach to the food and throw it in the forest and in the sea with the plastic.
Bitch.
The money will come to you.
You, sir, are cringe. Always starts the stream and then leaves. True. Just to show. Frosty Hugo. Oh, my man Peter, good morning. Hello there, sir. This guy always falls down. I always like, I'm too fat, I guess. Okay, we're gonna use the ball again for maximum back power. I think it does a lot for my back. Like, I think I look much better sitting now. I think the ball is a net positive. I also don't have any back pain like people describe, but I also don't sit on it for very long, right? Cakes, what your guests say when they walk into the room and there's a big ball orange taking up 50% of their preferable vision? Well, I don't have guests, so they don't say anything. You see how that works? Smart, yeah, right? God, like, I need new boxer shorts. Like, my legs have gotten too fat. However, I'm still on like a downwards trending emoji of losing weight. But still, man, is that annoying. Could also be muscles though. I'm pretty sure when you gain fat, you also gain muscles. And why do I say that? Well, because your body gets heavier and therefore you have to lift more just to stand. Thigh muscles grow very quick. Yeah, it's got to be a combination of muscles and fat, 100%. Now, obviously, though, I'm weaker than I was for a long time ago because I was literally able to lift 120 kilograms multiple times off the ground. I can't do that right now. So, Abev told me to do something. He told me that I saw you struggle in the beginning and I'll give you some examples. I think we got this done. So basically subs 10. And so he's asking me to, you know, we can also give a list of names. So for example, if it's one sub, then give a list of names. However, the issue is the issue is that if someone gifts 50 subs here, it would be a separated list of 50 names. And so I can't really do what he says. So we need some sort of range there. It doesn't work otherwise. Cakes being thick. Just don't get Palworld legged. True. Hail Cakes. Hello there, DP. What country are you from? Like I'm always, what is it called? I'm always wary of hail, but I know that in one country it's just a normal saying, while in Germany, hail is like, is difficult to say because it's like the Hitler greeting, you know? And so I'm always like, oh man, what is he saying? You know, gotta be careful there, bro. Because I think if we say that in Germany, do we get in trouble? I don't actually know. The fishermen still say Petri Heil, so it's pretty normal there too. Yeah, but it's not Petri Heil, it's the other way around. It's like hail and then name. That's what everyone connects it to. If it's the other way around, it's a little bit different, you know. I don't even know if we get in trouble in Germany if we say like hail and the name. Probably not, but I'm pretty sure if we say that together with Hitler, then yes. I'm pretty sure we get in trouble. Just don't, it's punishable by law. Yeah, sure. Like now, yesterday you were a speedrunner of Bloons TD5, and today you are a lawyer, I guess, Mr. Reciprocal Collector of Stuff. Very interesting. Also depends on the context, of course. Can you do nearly anything in Germany? You can do nearly anything in Germany as long as it's educational. Yeah, but true, I guess. Free speech in Germany, ... Yeah. Listen, man. It's still odd. Let's say that, okay? I love you, man. You are my favorite game dev. Oh, my man. Thank you, Kek. Cool name as well. Kek W. Appreciate it, bro. Well, anyways, yeah, I was gonna change this, but we'll just keep it the way it is. Hello, Mr. Cakes. Hello, Vevan Velour. Good morning. There's a German comedy about Hitler waking up in 2010 and having an office job also. Yeah, but it's comedy, right? I guess it always depends on the context and how you say it, right? Good morning, bitch. Good morning, Mr. Almeida. Hello there, sir. It depends. But yeah, it's fine. So guys, I wanna do the same thing I did with the other days before we do a nice little reaction. I want to do a little bit of programming on the game before we start. You know, yes, performing the Nazi salute, often referred to as hailing, is illegal in Germany. The use of Nazi symbols, including gestures like the salute, is prohibited under German law. Especially those actions are covered under Section 86A of the German Criminal Code, which bans the dissemination and public use of symbols of unconstitutional organizations, including those associated with the Nazi regime. Haha, interesting. Guys, today we're going to implement line of sight, but in order to do that, unfortunately, we have a small little issue to fix first. The rendering. You can see that the red lines are above the trees. They are supposed to be below them, not above them. And that has to do with me not writing into the depth buffer. The tree is a transparent object that unfortunately has a shadow. Good morning, Cakez. Hey, Cappuccino, good morning. So what do I do here? I cannot write into the dev buffer when drawing a transparent object. How do I effectively sort this? I can't, because it's drawn in the unlit path. Let's wait for Superco. Mr. Collector of Stuff, we don't have room for your negativity today, okay? For your negativity, you know, it's not in the right spot today, okay? Help me, my tiny. Hello there, Goosefed. That's an interesting first message you have there. But you just go have a good suggestion. Cakez has this handled, hashtag believe. Yeah, I think I have this handled. Let's talk through this. So the transparent trees, there is a possible solution. I can disconnect the tree from the shadow and then draw the opaque tree first. That writes to the dev buffer, and then draw the shadow after that. That doesn't write to the dev buffer, but does dev testing. And then the circle here does dev testing too. However, the issue is, I mean, yeah, the circle would then be behind the tree. Is that what I want? Well, I think it is. Steam. You need to be louder, Romco. Hello. We can't hear you. Help me. Please help me. Why would you want that? Why would I want that? Well, because Bloons does it too. And we can take a look at Kingdom Rush as well. But Kingdom Rush doesn't have any obstacles. Sounds like it would look bad. Well, we'll see. Hello, Cakez. Hello, Lolboy. My man. How's it going? I need some water. My voice is always, in the beginning of the stream, is always screechy. There we go. If I click on this, well, the line is on top. However, the red background is not. So it's essentially two draw calls. You can see that the color of the house doesn't change. It's just the back. No, not the background. Yeah, it's just the background. The ground. However, the object itself is not affected by the red. Except for the red line. Render docket, there's no point. You can already see. And we actually had someone render docket already. That was AQ on Discord. Valve hardware survey, not right now, bro. Not right now. May someone do live coding and teach me. Guys, someone wanna do live coding and teach Ryan? Alright, so let's see here. I think it was here. Was it? Or maybe in gamedev. Shit, I clicked on showcase. Oh my god. Mark unread.
Gotcha, bitch.
I'm an idiot. Let's see. Yeah, you see that? Before they draw the obstacles, they, you know, change the color of the map. Oh, this guy again. Let me ban him. Bitch. Okay. So, how would we do that in our game? It's actually very easy if I manage to get it right. So it's ground, object, shadows, circle, background, objects, circle border. Yeah, the circle border is always on top. I mean, Okay, let me check on Kingdom Rush. I actually have played Kingdom Rush off stream a little bit. I got to a very difficult. Haha. it's somewhat, the circle is somewhat hidden. Sometimes, if there is an obstacle. What if I have a building and then build another one? The building itself is not affected. So the circle is like drawn actually below that building. Interesting. And this is a physical object here, which is why it's in front. We can't do that now. Let's do it later. No. I think it's a good, interesting idea. Hello there, Synth Byte. Good morning. So it's very hard? No, it's not very hard. I have a possible solution. Essentially, I would even have to probably draw the circle twice. I draw it once and then some other time with just the outline. If I disconnect that. Okay, let me try something here. We see the circle here, right? What is that? .frag? Come on. Is it quad.frag? Yeah. Do we need this? I don't think we do. Here we go. Hey! Why are you complaining? So, what I'm trying to do now is... Oh god, that's difficult. I just want to draw the white outline. How do I do that? Hello, Cakez. That's collector of stuff. Hello there, collector of stuff. He even has a sub on his second account. Like, goodness. Guys, who gifted a sub to a second account? Hello there, Avatar. Good morning. How's it going? It's literally the same person. Collector is committed. It's like a viewbot of one person, like two people. Who is this collector of you speak of? Yeah, sure. Who is this collector you speak of, huh? Let me see. Go over here. Let's take a look at this. Account created yesterday. Following since yesterday. Interesting. Interesting, to say the least. If I get banned, I swear. Sub for 1 month. Yeah, right? Really sus. Alright, let's see here. I want to discard this if the length squared is greater or equals to 1. And I want to discard... How do we do this? And... Like this, I guess. Length squared is less than or equals to... Sorry about that. Sorry. The outline start. Wait. Hey! Why? It's a float. What? Oh. How did that happen? Why is that? Heh? Guys, I hate shaders. Outline start conflicts with previous declaration. No way. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry about that, guys. Huh? What? Wait a minute. I want to discard the pixels, bro. Huh? Wait. Huh? What? Hello, Mr. Cakez. Hope you are well. Huh? Okay, wait. Okay, wait, I have an idea. So over here, the outline start, right? We're gonna do the obstacles. I'm just gonna do another if check after the obstacles. If length squared is greater or equals to outline start, discard. Huh? Wait, no. If it's less than or equals to. Aha! Now we just have the outline.
Commit and push immediately and go wagon.
Now what do we have here? Now we have the outline disconnected from the actual ring. Now, how? We need to draw 2 times the same thing. This would be the ring. Yeah, this would be the ring. Now we need to make it so that the ring is on top and the... Well, the issue is, if I make it affected by lighting, then it always looks different. Which makes it gives it a weird feel. So I think what I have to do...
Gotcha, bitch!
...is actually... we have to disconnect the trees from each other, but this sucks, man, because I have like a really nice shadow here. I don't actually want that. So, like, for those of you who just came in, hello there, Le Pepe. You must have a very rested mind. The issue that I'm talking about right now that I don't like with my current setup is if I get rid of this discard here. Essentially what happens in the game is the following. We draw the trees in the transparent layer of the game. They are affected by lighting. So for example, if I turn the lights off, see that? Something like that. The trees are affected by that lighting change, which makes sense because they're in the world. However, this circle is not. And how does that work? Well, we first draw the entire world together with the transparent objects. And we do dev testing. And the trees are transparent objects in the game because they have a shadow below them. Now, once I'm done with that, I start drawing the lighting. I apply, you know, the ambient light and the light sources. Right now we don't have any light sources or very dim ones. These two right here. You see that? And once I'm done with that, I draw unlit objects that are supposed to be on top of this world. And the issue is that, excuse me, because of that, the ring appears on top, because whenever I draw a transparent tree, it doesn't write to the dev buffer, and therefore, what is it called? It doesn't write to the dev buffer, and therefore we don't have any dev testing being done on this tree, because it doesn't exist. And therefore it is just drawn on top of the tree. Which is not what I want. I wanted this red slice chart to be behind the tree. And so essentially what I think I have to do, unfortunately, is split the foliage again. That's actually pretty neat, but there's something like there was an invisible tree in the road. There was an invisible tree in the road. Hey, just stop to say that I will leave immediately because I'm going to have a good lunch.
Big retard, don't help.
So you just wanted the big retard? Okay, couldn't agree. Hello there. See you later. See you later, sir. I tried to take a screenshot. There's no... Is there one? I don't see a tree on the road. I would see it. Sup, boys. Hello, Blue Oak. Good morning. On YouTube. Are trees ever truly transparent? What is that number? Oh, this is the number for the circle. I was debugging the circle to make it look cool. That's all it is. It's a number that goes from, I think, 1 to 1.5. It's basically the size of the outer ring that expands out. Hey, morning chat, morning Cakez, how you all doing? Hello there. Good, doing good, bro. Hope you do good too. Let me think. I don't want to spend too much on this, but it's important. So what would be the first course of action to test? Do I change the foliage again? Or for now, do I draw them not transparently? Let's see. That would probably fix the issue already. But let's see.
Gotcha, bitch.
Okay, so that's when the trees are not transparent. That's what it would look like. But even the circle is behind the trees now. Now, should we do that? I'm gonna ban him. Should we do this? Where's the ban? Yeah, I was working on it. I always do right click instead of left click. Difficult to say. I mean, this looks really good here. You know, I like that. However, obviously the shadow is dog shit, which means, unfortunately, I have to disconnect the shadow from the foliage. Which means we have to do the stupid level loading shit again that we did yesterday. And in order to do that, I first have to load the other levels. Okay, it doesn't really load them. It looks like... what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Okay, that doesn't work anymore. That's fine, that's fine. We're gonna redesign the levels anyways. I'm just gonna delete them. That's okay. Hell doesn't exist, don't be afraid of death and you will be stronger. Green screen is off. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Let me turn on the green screen. What engine are you using? This is a C++ engine that I made myself, but it's based on this engine right here. It's very technical, a lot of coding, but basically that's the engine that I use. So it's my own. Let's see. Foliage. Ah, that sucks, man. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to have to do this. That fucking sucks. Fine. We'll do this really quickly. Load, level. And then we change the version of the level. Current version to 3. And when we load the level, case number 1. If we have case number 2, then we have foliage old, which in this case is this without the shadow ID. That's the foliage old. And when we copy over the foliage, we have to create a foliage old, and then for the new one, we basically generate fold.collider radius. There we go. I think that should load in the levels properly. That was actually quite fast, so not too worried about this. However, I do have to delete the levels now, or soon, because they are completely black. Hey chat, Twitch or YouTube? I see it in the chat. Should I watch Twitch or YouTube? It's your own decision, bro. What you like more. I read both chats, but I'm a little bit faster on Twitch than on YouTube, because YouTube chat is a little bit further to the right for me to read. So yeah, I can't make the window so small that it only shows the Yeah. Alright, let's see. It should, in theory, assert array full. Why? What the fuck? Okay, there's something going wrong here. Definitely wrong. Oh yeah. Level old. Is this. Oh my god. No, not like this. More people here. Wow. Hello there, sir. Yeah. Twitch is more people than on YouTube. Emperor Arctus Mengsk. Oh man, you really like that guy? He was a bad person, bro. There we go. Now there's got to be some issue here. What is that? F old? Oh yeah, foliage old. Hello Reticide, good morning. Yeah, it's true, Cakez did a community engine project. Then after people committed a bunch, he just yoinked it for his own game and made it closed source. Shut the fuck up. I don't even have the Linux path on my fucking own machine. You're wrong. Goodness. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at the level. We have 10 starting gold per second. Background looks good. Version 3. Ambient color. Looking nice too. We have 1 path. We have 30 foliage. 2 point lights. Looking good. Ah, nice. Okay, so what did I do now? I disconnected, hopefully successfully, disconnected the obstacles. Ah, but it doesn't work here. I hate that. Man, it sucks. I need to have a better solution. This got to be better. How do I do this? Ah, how? I can't disconnect the shadow from every single foliage object, can I? That looks bad. Just ignore Cakez. He sometimes has a bit of memory problem in code and with his brain. He's an average German. What's the new game after Cakez? I'll tell you later. How do I do this? It's so annoying that transparent objects can't write to the dev buffer.
Make
it
a
would
good
be cool.
Don't market it.
It
the
would
money
be cool.
Will come to you.
Oh my god! It would be cool if the fully opaque part would write to the dev buffer. Hello, real super cool. Hope you're doing good. God damn it! How do I do this? I mean, I can still draw.
Hi.
I mean, the easiest solution is to just make it lit. Huh. I mean, essentially, we could do that. I didn't commit, did I? Because I'm stupid, did I? Yep, I didn't commit. Hell yeah! That means we have to redo the change. Isn't that nice? Let's go back 1 version. Oh man. There we go. Okay, I think that works. Hopefully I can just go back 1 version. I enjoy the pulse effect. Yeah, it's a good one. I wasn't expecting to face this many issues. Let's take a look at the level. Yeah. Let's see. Foliage. 1 element has still the shadow ID. Stop. Foliage should no longer have a shadow ID. Goodbye. There we go. Who the fuck put on the worst fail song ever? I don't know who it was. Oh man. What is it? What is Cakez doing? What I'm trying to do is make the circle behind the trees. Watch. I want the circle to be behind the trees. Now the easiest solution would be to make the circle lit. Let's see. Here, get rid of the rendering option unlit. And then it's behind. You see this? We could do this. Render the opaque part of the tree using the dev buffer. Yes, I thought about that. Guys, I thought about that. That's what I just did. There's no Sir O here. Okay, Sanya, there is no Sir O. Okay, Sanya, there is no Sir O. Okay? I literally just did that. However, the issue is, you see the tiny little shadows here? I would have to literally, for every single foliage object that I do, I would have to create a separate sprite just for the shadows. You know? Tank, thank you very much for following. Excuse me. That's the issue. I can't just do that. Maybe I'll just keep it like this, but the issue with this is that it's affected by lighting. You see that? How if I turn on lights and then you see how the circle changes color? That's the issue. But maybe it's okay. What do you guys think? It's fine if it's affected by light. You think? It looks good in all variations, it's okay. I mean, what about this? What about this? I can do this here. I can add another rendering option. Maybe you guys are onto something here. Shader header. Rendering option unlit. I kind of want to change these from 20 and then that's 21. And this is rendering option attack, range, outline. There we go. I just added one more here. And then in the game, I draw the same quad twice. Yeah. But this time I give it not the rendering circle, I give it the outline. Yeah. And I make it unlit. Take a look at this. Huh? Wait a minute. Yeah, just a second. Yeah, wait. And it's... No, wait. Huh? Wait, no. Huh? As long as it's not affecting functionality, I think it's fine. It matches the rest of the aesthetic for it to be darker in the night. Huh? That makes no sense. Oh man, like Guys, am I tripping balls? Do I literally have to go back in the vault to see what I did here? Huh? Guys, it's just not working for me right now. It's not my type of music, and I'm actually getting irritated right now. I'm getting irritated because I'm doing something wrong. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. This shouldn't happen. I'm discarding it. That shouldn't happen. No, it shouldn't happen. This shouldn't happen. This shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. Huh? Maybe I had to restart. So, like, guys, I'm tripping balls. I'm actually tripping. I'm really getting angry right now. I'm tripping balls. There's no way. I want something else. Yeah, Valheim, that's fine. Huh? I had like a second ago. Oh, I'm getting angry. I'm getting really angry right now. I'm getting angry right now. Okay. I'm really getting angry right now. So it's checking for this range outline boolean. Okay. Stop it! Okay. Wait. What the fuck is going on? I'm discarding here, bro. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. I'm a fucking moron. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's insane. I can't believe this. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. So, like, I'm wondering, okay, why does it not go into this function right here? Why do you not go into this function? Well, because it doesn't go into this function because I don't have the rendering option to draw an attack range circle. And therefore, it just goes here. So, oh my god. Ah, damn it! And this assertion really pisses me. It's starting to piss me off, you know. You're starting to piss me off every time there's this assertion, you know. Fuck you. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Essentially what we need to do is have this thing here as well. Please work. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh yeah. Look at this. Oh yeah. Do you see the outline? Just like in balloons. Hell yeah. Do you see that outline? Dude. Yeah. Oh. Hey. The line is on the tree. That's why that's supposed to happen, brother. It's supposed to happen. Look when the outline is behind the tree. The outline will never be behind the tree. It can't be. Scuffed? Hey guys, it can't be behind the tree. What are you talking about? Huh? You stupid? Anyways, we are going to program line of sight today. So we are going to do this. I will place this guy here. Okay. And give him a lot of range. And I'm going to place a tree. Oh, sorry about that. Right next to him. Like that. And so now I have to basically get rid of the circle on my hand for a second. get rid of this. If 0. And if. He made the engine with help. Wrong. Yeah, with some help, but most of it is my doing. You're wrong. Outline is messed up behind the tree. No, it's not. What are you talking about? Eh? Wait, is it? Guys, the outline is not messed up behind the tree. What are you talking about? It is actually 100% real. It's not pure top-down, guys. Take a look at the red. Take a look at the red slice. It is not fucked up behind the tree. Top tree? Yeah, but it's correct. I know what you mean. It's the perspective, guys. It is still correct. I cannot shoot in... Guys, it's fine. It's correct. Outline is the wrong color? No, it's not. Guys, it's not. Trust me. Let me show you. So you're talking about this here, right? But if we take a middle point, if we take this middle point, and I mean, it's not really that middle point, but here somewhere, this is the middle point, and then we draw a line straight here. So, this is the attack radius that you can attack in. It is correct. You are able, when you are here, you are able to shoot an arrow in this direction. It's because the range is so large. But it's still correct. You know? Yeah, like it was your work with that ellipse collision works at the... am I right? Yeah, that wasn't my work. You're right. Okay, anyways. So, yeah. I know what you guys mean. But it's correct. It is mathematically correct. Okay, guys? Anyways, draw, attack. Wait. I need those two here. Copied. Point and click indicator. There we go. Okay. We need to draw those two. The first one is the circle. Excuse me. And the second one is the outline, where I want to take the color, but I want to multiply the alpha of the color by 0.8. Okay. Now, oh shit, I didn't even draw that. Hello, Cakez. Any progress on the orange and blue pie? Yes, it actually works now correctly. Now I have to make it work on the one unit that I'm clicking on. And so, let's see. Where do I do that? Where's that code happening, actually? Is that in foliage? Obstacles add. Obstacle dot add. Where's that happening? Here. And that happens in... Oh, I see. This happens here. Okay. That needs to happen when we draw this. It doesn't really matter where, but I guess here. Okay. So we go through the obstacles. Distance squared and radius squared. How do we get the distance squared? Shouldn't that be in the for loop here? We have a foliage, collider radius, direction, distance squared. Yeah, we need radius squared. And that is the diameter. Okay, radius squared. Let's get that here. Okay. I want to really get to line of sight today, because that's cool. Eh? Oh, I see. This guy's thinking of clown. That's really toxic. I don't know why this guy is thinking of clown. Aha. Ja. Ja. Should I get rid of this? Should I get rid of this now? Since we have this down there. I think we can. My man, thank you very much for following, Muradiv. Good morning. We get rid of this. We don't need to do this anymore. And then we also don't need to... draw that. Cool. Now you can see that for this guy, he should not be able to attack down here. Okay? And I think I made a dumb mistake. I want to place this guy somewhere here, so that he cannot attack units here, but he can start attacking them there. Let's see. So, when a unit comes here, he should not be able to attack them. How do we do this? That is, let's do K. That is a function called is line, or line of, I programmed that yesterday. In sight, underscore sight. Oh my god! Sorry about that, underscore sight. Are you kidding me? I programmed that yesterday. I programmed it yesterday. I drew the function. What was the name? Vision. Aha. Okay, that's a dumb name. Sorry about that. I should have called it is in sight. I don't know who thought that is in vision was a good idea. You've programmed no such thing yesterday. I did. You're wrong. See? You're totally wrong. And because you're so wrong, I will see you in 5 minutes. Okay. Guys, it's 5 minutes. What did you say? Hi there, just discovered through YouTube. I watched a bit of the Zig video and the Odin video, oh god. So I decided to check out the social links. And to my great surprise, you're alive. Yeah, hello there, sir. Muradiv. Yeah, I mean, sir, you basically got me on the wrong foot there on the Zig video, you know. I'm not actually usually that mad, okay? The Zig video was just... I had a bad day, okay? Usually I'm just very nice. You called it is inside and you renamed it. You know why I think I renamed it? Because someone in chat told me to do so. Yeah. I'm usually very wholesome and relaxed, actually. So, yeah. Okay, how do we do this? We need to go through the foliage. We need to get the foliage, but we can do a const on the foliage. Site? Const. Foliage reference here. And that should not be called F, but foliage. Now that we have that, do we need to get the sprite? No. We just need then if we don't have a collider radius, then we just continue because, well, there's no collision. Relaxed. We just saw you get mad like 10 minutes. Do you have proof? I don't see any proof. Who said to rename it? Show yourself. Bro is delusional. We can draw the circuits just so that we know what circuits we're talking about. Angry streamer. Fabs to clap down. My proof of today. I'm not clicking this. This is hearsay. Absolutely not. Blame it on chat classic. Nimada. Hello. Long time no see. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Thanks again for the CPU. Appreciate it very much. You're a giga chat. Deepfake. Yeah, it's a deepfake. Angry streamer. I mean, he is German. He's angry by default. We are not actually angry by default. Guys, I have a question for you. Now, I have this weird thing, you know, where I like Dortmund, which is a German soccer team. And whenever I watch them, they lose. I'm not kidding. Every time I watch them, they lose. I never watch soccer, but you know, sometimes my friends ask me, well, you want to come over for soccer? And I'm like, why not? Why not? And then every time, they lose, without fail. And now the same thing happens, I think, with the German team. Before Germany got, not World War, not the World War, the World Championship in soccer, which I don't know when was that? 2010, guys? 2012? I don't remember when it was. But back then, I was like a hardcore gamer. I never left the room. I never did anything. I never talked to anyone. I would just game every day. And, you know, my brother would come into my room, ask me if I wanted to watch the game, and I told him to close the door, you know, because I was busy playing the games. I think I was playing League of Legends at that point, so I was really addicted. It must have been League of Legends. And so that was the time when Germany won the World Championship. And then I was like, you know, a couple of years later, when I started playing soccer myself, I got a little bit more into watching soccer. But Germany started doing atrociously bad. And so now Germany is doing better in the, you know, European, whatever that's called, you know, the European shit thing. And so I'm invited today again. But if I watch today, they're gonna lose. 100%. Should I go? You're German calling soccer on there? Germany will lose in any case. They're gonna lose to Spain anyway. Bro's cursed. You should not feel bad. Listen, man, the moment I started watching Germany for the World Cup, they didn't even make it out of the group stage, as far as I know. Like, so it got so bad. Nah, man, Deutschland is gonna win 2-1. Bro, how many devs have you been doing this circle thing? Hey! What are you talking about, bro? We're doing line of sight right now. That is not the circle thing, okay, bro?
And it's really important. Do I need to remind you that the guy we watched yesterday spent an entire year on his game mechanics, only to have the same game after 1 year?
Huh? Ollie?
I don't want to be like Cakez.
We are ranting about Schizo soccer beliefs? Yeah, because I'm getting mentally ready for a tough task on how to do line of sight. Guys, I want to test something before we do this. Why is this red? Is this red? Is in range. Why is this red?
Am I so out of touch?
I know why.
No.
BenRail17 is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Man, Ben Rail, thank you so... Fuck you, actually. No, actually, that's not a thank you for that. You're just gifting it to a toxic person. No. Thanks for the money, bitch. Yeah, thank you. You just wasted your money. Sub goal increased by 10 again. Yeah. In Scratch, drawing a circle would just be Dragging the draw circle back. Can we change the subject? There's a Brazilian, it triggers me so bad. You know what's funny? My brother came into my room as well during that time, you know, before Germany won the cup. And he's like, hey, we just won, I think it was 7-1 against Brazilian. And I'm like, damn, cool. Now close the door. But I was like, you know, that got a damn cool out of me. Yeah. I was like, huh? How's that work? Because usually Brazil, you know, the Brazilian team was like really, really, really good. And they would always win. And funnily enough, years later, I actually watched the Brazilian against Germany, Brazil against Germany match again. And I was like, oh goodness, they got obliterated. Holy shit. How many days has it been? Oh, TCAP. Fuck you, bitch. Delete the message. It's funny, you know, how you can be like a first-time chatter and immediately have your message removed, huh? We're not standing for toxicity here, bro. Okay, so, like, what I want to do first is the following. I want to draw a line from 0, to input, mouse position world. Whenever we have something selected, that should draw me a line right now. Eh? Oh, do I not have this guy? I don't. It's not drawing that. Sir, draw me the line, sir. Draw me the line. Oh, I see. It's not doing this. Wait. Then we go into... Wait. Mark this as A and then go to update game. I hate fat fingering. It's so annoying. Update game. Oh my god, please. Just update game. Can you please stop fat fingering, man? Come on. Update game. Thank you. And then debug. Over here. So I want to draw a line. Sorry about that. Oh. Draw a circle. Now, why am I doing this? It's really important. Actually, I draw a circle around the mouse position world. Oh yeah, I need a radius. Let's say we have 20 radius. And then I want to draw a line that goes from, let's say 100. Well, let's say world size dot x divided by 2 down into the middle. So let's say 10 and 260, something like that. Now we have this line that starts from the middle and goes down here. Now, why am I drawing this? Because I want to draw it in red. Material. Color is color. And I'm pretty sure we have color right now, right? Because I want to test if we have line-circle collision. And so for that we need vec to A, B, and then, stop it, circle C. Circle C would be the input mouse position word. And then 20. A and B would be 10 and 260. And then it would be, let's see, what was that again? World size dot x divided by 2 and 0. Yeah. And then, let's see, line circle. Yeah. If we have line circle intermission, I just want to test if my function works or not. So A, wait, then that would be A, B, C. Can you stop? A, B, C. Yeah. Then I want to set the color to red. We go. And then we have the color here for the line. And we just have to supply A, B, and C. So what is that? That was B. That is A. And this is... can I just draw a circle with C? I can. Cool. Now let's see if this collision detection actually works. Because there's no point in programming something with a collision detection that doesn't work. Aha, it does work. Cool. Very important. Oh. It doesn't work. It does not work. So, that's an issue. I was hoping that this would work. Great. Fuck, why does it not work?
Gotcha, bitch.
Daydreamer 2, thank you very much for following, man. And where are you from, sir? I'm from Germany. Wait, what did you do, Mr. Amida? It's mandatory military service, normally it's 60 months, but I paid money to go only 1 month? Oh man. Really? It's in Turkey? Hello, Inukai. Reminds me of your stream. Every time I watch, I lose nails. Okay, he's retracting messages right now. Hello there, Laleth, on YouTube. Good morning. God damn it. So it does work here, but it doesn't work in the other direction. Why? Maybe we can fix the line circle collision detection. If point is in circle, then obviously we have true here. Get the length of the line. Get the dot product of the line and the circle. Find the closest point on the line. At this point, actually on line segment. If no, keep going. Then it does the distance and checks it with the radius. Don't tell me now, 30 minutes later, after I said non-toxic messages. Multi-stream on Twitch as well. I might as well join there. Easier for me. Sure, bro. Of course, come over. This sucks. Oh, god damn it. I thought I could do this. Is there no line circle collision detection that's easy to copy from the internet, man? Line versus circle. C code. Circle line segment collision detection algorithm. E is the starting point of the ray, L is the end point of the ray, C is the center of the sphere, R is the radius of the sphere. Compute. D. The direction of the vector of the ray from start to end. F. The vector from the center of the sphere to the ray start. Oh my god. Why do you not write code? Ah, there we go. Impale? Poke? Did I just arrive to yoink-oriented programming? They're gonna make fun of me, man. I can't do that real super cool. If Germany had mandatory 1-year military service, would you go or would you pay to avoid it? I would go. For the experience. I think it's actually worth doing it for a limited amount of time to essentially get to know how to handle weapons, how to defend yourself, how to maybe survive in the wild. I don't know what else. Like you get fit in shape as well. Don't fear, we will make fun of you either way. Take the code so we can go, so we can get it over with. Didn't get cakes in the message. What? Alright, let's break it down, bruv. Kiss, Ace and Riz. Just to shut him up for once with his crying emojis. Kill. Altos, because he keeps popping in and out to make fun of me. Get lost, man. Mary, Athano. We should argue endlessly about web tech versus real tech, and it should be an endless source of entertainment, plus he's a gentleman, so here's that. Happy now, Eisenrest? Keep your wholesome vibes and check for once. Minor spelling mistakes. Probably boils down to the same approach. Line, point, distance, compare. Line point should not be dot product with the line's normal, which is just... Line point should be dot product. Why is the streamer bouncing? I'm sitting on a wall, on a ball. So, that's why. Hello, mister. Fine, I'll go take a look at Mr. Real Super Cool's code. You guys can say what you want.
Long life, Charles. Game demo. Marketing.
Fine. Alright.
Steam Next Fest. All scam. Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger. Good game will sell nonetheless.
Does it matter which
the
position
money will
it
come
is?
to you.
Is that really line? Did he really just program the entire thing for me? It's like a spoiler to a movie, man. He just spoiled the entire movie for me, man. I appreciate it, of course, but it's like... He uses SO. So mostly he whines on stream until Superco or someone else in chat provides the solution. What else do you use to figure out code problem apart from Stack Overflow? He rarely uses... Shut the fuck up! I'm not taking real Superco's code now. Oh, man. But will you copy it wrong and spend 5 hours fixing it so there will be no... I'm gonna ban this guy. Okay, let's see. Back to A to B. Fine. A minus B. I typed A. Or is it B minus A? To, from, right? So B minus A. Float. Project onto direction enemy. No, I just want line circle collision. I just want line circle collision. Man, it's a spoiler. I wanted to find it out myself. No, I can't do it, guys. And why does Stack Overflow always... This looks so complicated. It's just a distance check. Seems to work if I do straight copy-paste, but I'm looking to understand it though. So like, here's what I don't understand with these people. Why is it always gotta be so fucking difficult to read when they write code here? Like A, B, C. This. Impale. And then when I read code that is used in game engines, it's this. They write math, not code, yeah. It's literally just this. They need to type fast to have the approval. Yeah, I guess you're right, bro. Man. But you will copy it wrong and spend 5 hours. Okay, bro. Fine, guys, I'll take option B. But I want to understand where the line circle collision is in this. Direction to obstacle. Project onto direction to enemy. Why though? Why do things need to take effort to understand? True, true. But I'm looking for C code. And it's entirely different when Real Supercook posts this than what I see here. Maybe there's a better solution somewhere down the line. Distance, segment to point. Returns the distance from a line segment to a point C. Compute vectors AC, AB. This is already like, shouldn't it be 2 points in a circle? From a line segment to a point. Ah, okay, that's actually what we need. Get the point D by taking the projection of AC onto AB, then adding the offset of A. D might not be on AB, so calculate K of D down. Like, I hate that. I fucking hate that. Like, what is this? How do people write this? God. I wrote a small script to test intersection by projecting the circle center point onto the line. Vector, distance vector, center point, projected point. He's already starting with the projected point, which he doesn't have. How do people write this code? How are they so stupid? Sorry to say that so bluntly, but if you need to check collision with the segment, you also need to consider the circle center distance to start and end points. Taking P1 and P2 as the points for the line and C as the center point for the circle and F for the radius. I would solve the... Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy asked... Wait, he just asked for the detection algorithm. So maybe I just... Line, circle, intersection. Hello, code! Code! I'm looking for code! I can't believe this, man. Like, what is this internet? What is this internet, bro? What the fuck am I looking at? Bro. Like, the internet is full of trash. It's insane. Line, circle, collision detection. Jeffrey Thompson. Okay. Boolean. Inside circle. If inside, return true. Point circle. Yeah. Next, we need to get the closest point on the line. Distance x, distance y, square root. There's already a square root in there. Then a crazy dot product. Finally, we can use this equation to find the closest point on the line. On segment, line point. On segment, return false. Finally, we get the distance from the circle to the closest point. Why is it always so much? Why is it always so much? I just don't understand these guys. I just don't understand this. Like, why is it always so... Sorry that I complain so much, but in my opinion, just fucking write the easiest code possible. Fine. I'll take this. Well, do the simple algorithm yourself. I will. bool line circle 2 vec 2a vec 2b circle c. There we go. Now let's see, what do we have here? I need to keep that. Point in circle. We need a point and a circle. The point in this case would be x1, y1. So that would be A. And then the circle. C. Hey, Cakez, you look good today. What did you change? I do look good. Cakez, by the way, I looked at my code and there's a mistake. It needs to be T times direction to enemy and not T times direction to obstacle. Don't be jealous, Cakez, calling them stupid just because they write the solution without making the code looks like some ugly clown fiancer is rude. Don't care, man. Don't care. Like, I literally wrote C code into Google Engine. And it gave me some stupid math bullshit, which is not what I want. Okay, bro? And at the end of the day, it is actually really simple. I don't need to do all of these calculations because I can just project the line. Like all of these calculations are so wasted. It's insane. Because it just boils down to projecting a point on the line, taking that point, and then taking the other point, and now you have 2 points, and then checking the distance between the 2 points, and then having a radius check against that. It's so simple. So where is the... Find the closest point on the line. Okay, so find the closest point on the line. What is dot? Get the dot product from the line and the circle. Okay. So the line would be... Let's create that line. Float... No, vector to line! Line would be... And it doesn't matter whether it's A to B or B to A. Because it's a fucking line. So what we do is... The line is A minus B. Boom. There we have it. Now that we have the line, we can get the... Wait. Get the dot product of the line and the circle. Hey, stop it. Now we have the line and then we do dot from the line. Because that works. Float. I have to get rid of this. Did I call this dot? Yes, I did. But it's 2 vectors. Okay. So I guess we do dot product from A and B. And that would then be... But that returns like a vector too. It returns a float? Get the closest point on the line. Okay, guys. What am I doing wrong here with the dot product? Find the closest point on the line. First take the square root, then the square, then square the value again. Oh. You need to learn distance from plane, it's just on one less dimension. As it's just on one less dimension. You tell us, you understand it perfectly, you know what the code is shit. It should just be a dot product 2 times. Right? Okay, I'm assuming that this is the closest point. So that may be a.x and a.y. Plus I don't know what dot is. Isn't the problem that your point on the circle you're going to use the check with a line? That's the tricky part. Okay, like, listen. There's got to be project line. No, project point onto line. 2D. Projected point onto line. How do we do this? Okay. C code. How do I project a point onto a line? You can do something like this. Direction is line -1, normalize. Point minus line P. Dot direction. Direction dot direction. Return. So funny to see other devs get mad. This is so stupid. No, you don't need to do it this way. Projection of a point on a line defined by 2 points. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you kidding me, man? What are they doing? Maybe here. Huh? It kind of looked correct. Listen, man, it doesn't look correct because essentially, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? I get so mad. It's insane. I get so mad because these solutions are so shitty. The only thing that you really need to do is do a dot product. Like, you really only need a dot product. I thought you said you were relaxed. I'm relaxed, yes. I'm totally relaxed. 100%. Okay, C#. This is going to be it. You're loading? Get projected point online. We have a to project line in a direction. You're not making a Mars rover for NASA if your calculations want to shit. No, it's important because every single enemy and every single hero in the game is going to use this function. And if this function is bad, then we have an issue, bro. I can't just make it easily because there's going to be hundreds of enemies and hundreds of more enemies are going to use this function to determine whether they can attack a hero. This has to be first code, then optimize. I know what he's doing. He's looking for a super cool answer, but the internet to yoink is call it done it yourself, not yoink from super cool. Yeah, I'm going to yoink from the internet, exactly. I'm not going to yoink from super cool. No. Okay, wait, but I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's mark this here. No. I just wanted to mark this here. And then we do... Give me a second. The C# code looks correct. What I don't understand, Cranky, is how can he do it in literally like 2 seconds? Like these little lines of code, and why is this so much? That's just what I don't understand. I'm just gonna take it and let's see. Pointers parameter, like there's a lot of functions in there. Because he uses dot and the C# uses the dot product inline. Abstractions. Okay, fine. Let's see. So other point, I don't know what that means. Projection, direction. So we have the other point here, we already have that. That would be the line here. So we don't need these two. Now we have the line. And then what is this? To project. I don't even know what to project means. Like, why is it so difficult for people to do a proper function? We have a point A, a point B, and a fucking circle. Or a point. Like, we have 3 points. Why do they need to do a to project a line in a direction? That's so stupid. It's literally just 3 points. The first one is the line. The first 2 are the lines. The last one is the point. I just don't get it. Why are these people so stupid? Can they not write proper parameters? Happy Friday. Oh, I'm having a great Friday right now. Yay! Okay. Thought the door was open. Okay. Let's see here. Now, other point. Minus 2 project. So the 2 project is the point. Right? That would be the circle position. Okay, let's see. A 2 project is C dot center. So vec2 point is C dot origin. C dot origin. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we have the line and the point. Next. It is doing... What is A1? Again. Ah, that's the line. Okay, it's multiplying the line by the start. Okay, so essentially it's doing the point. What? Minus A? Hey? That is, I don't know. And then they do know 1.x, multiply that by BL, which is line.y. And they do know 1.y and multiply that by line.x. And then they minus those together, but the other way around, so x last. Is that the dot product? Found the simplest solution? It's gonna be making fun of me, 100%. Fucking piece of shit. Okay, wait, Abeth. He's writing the bot, but I'll see you in 7 minutes. Bitch. Okay. Okay, now what am I doing here? It is the start point minus the other point. So it's like vector dono 2 is A minus the point in this case. Salty? I'm not salty. I'm not salty. Float T2 is... Wait, that's supposed to be T2. And then this is T1. And then what do we do here? We take... APL. What is even APL? What are these names, man? APL. Other point X to project X. So that's dono. Wait. Oh my god, I can't follow this. It's impossible to follow because you have such shitty naming conventions, bro. It's impossible to understand. Who the fuck thought that this is a fucking great idea to write it this way? Bro, I just cannot understand how some idiot on the internet can be so stupid. God, how can you follow this? It's literally point, point, and point. It's so easy. How can people be so stupid? It's literally done on purpose. This has to be on purpose. I can't believe this. It has to be on purpose. Oh my God. What about radius? No, we're purely talking about line and point. We are purely talking about a stupid line and a point. Okay? It's that simple. The only thing I need to do, like I use my brain, I just need to project a point in space onto a line in space. So essentially the only thing, the essence of what I need is 3 points in space. 2 of the points build a line, and the other point is the point. It's that simple. But when someone goes and does APL, BPL, T1, T2, double AL and double BL, I'm like, what are you talking about? These are points, bro. What is this guy talking about? And it's too difficult to understand because it's I just can't. If it's so easy, make it the easy way and show people. I try to, bro. I just don't know the maths on projecting a point onto a line. That's the only thing I need to learn. But these people just try to do it on purpose to make it as difficult to understand as possible. A point 1, B point 1 is not an L. There's no way this is a 1. This is an L, bro. This is an L. Look, I'm typing some L's because I'm catching them right now. P minus A dot B minus A divided by B minus A dot B minus A. You need to project onto a line segment, not just a line. Otherwise you will hit obstacles behind the Tangy or enemy. Yeah, okay, fine. That's okay. Onto a line segment, right? Point is the point, A and B are the end points of a line. Fine, I'll try that. I don't even know how you do dot here. Like point dot, I don't understand point dot. Like what does point dot mean, Cakez? Because in my case, a dot product is done on a vector too. Huh? What does dot mean? Dot dot. Like the dot, like the sign, and the dot, the name. So what you mean by that is dot point, right? So that would be the point minus A, and then B minus A, right? That, and then over here divide that by dot product from a B minus A again with B minus A twice. And what do we get here? That's a float. What is that supposed to be? That's just a float. That's not a projection point. What screen size is this? Seems so big. No, it's the normal. It's like 1980 something. It will give you the factor on which P part is projected on the line. Okay. Goodness, I can't believe that it's so fucking difficult to fucking have a line and I can't believe this, bro. I just can't believe this, brother.
That's what she said. Your mommy. What about your mommy? Oh.
He meant to say your head is too big today. How can you divide a dot by dot? It doesn't make any sense. You can clamp the factor between 0 and 1. Okay, let's try this. Vec2 point is C dot origin. Here we go. Now we have the point. Yeah. Now we have the point. He is the brain rot. Don't we all? I think Cakez has brain rot. Yeah, Rocco. Like, yeah, that, yeah. Dot product is not an actual dot. Yeah, dot product is this, essentially. You multiply both of the components with each other. Let's see. Now we have the penis, right? That's the factor. So I guess we get a vector 2 direction, which is, I don't like that. There's got to be a way to do this without the direction. But actually, maybe that works. A minus B. Right? Or is it B minus A? Do I have to do B minus A here or A minus B? I'll try both. Doesn't matter. If it's inversed, then we'll do the other one. And then we do vec2 projected point is A plus direction times penis. And then we draw a UI quad on the projected point using a size of 4. And we don't draw the color red here thing, we just draw this. And then, yeah, I want to put this on... Shut up! Material is color red. And I want to draw this UI change layer by 1. Come on, don't fat finger right now, sir. By -1, like this. Oh yeah, the schnitzel lib is now completely fucked. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go, and this can go eat a dick. I don't really mind. There we go. Not sure what that is. Goodbye. Now let's see. Do we get a projected point in the game? I don't see a point. It didn't build. It was complaining about something. Okay. I don't see... Hey, wait, why is it still turning red? Is it building or not? Doesn't seem like it's building to me. Huh? I literally just changed this. I never turned this to red anymore. Eh? What the fuck? Why is this still going red? I don't understand. Eh? I never changed the color to red. Ellipse collision. Ah, I see. This has to do with that. Yo, bro, can you tell me what technology you're using to make this game? I'm a noob. Like, what language and game engine? C++ and and mostly just C++ code, but I have a tutorial. But bro, like telling you, if you want to watch the tutorial, direction is B minus A. Fine, we'll try B minus A. That is the first thing that I wanted to try anyways. However, it still doesn't draw me anything on the... Oh, now it does. Actually, that's the closest point. Thank you. Cool. Is that the most efficient way to get a point on the line? So see what I mean? So essentially, you need... Yeah. It's very good. Okay, let's see here. Get rid of this dog shit. Line circle is essentially a vec2 project point onto line, and then it takes a vector 2a, vector 2b, and a vector 2p for the point. And then essentially all we need to do, fucking hell, God damn it! Relax. Relax!
Coding
thank you.
Thank you for $3. No coffee today. you are too stressed. So here's a couple of bucks for a chamomile tea. Have a hippie zen moment for a bit. Also for the chat, if you were one of the spammer that kept redeeming Sag, F you. If not, kisses and love to all.
Big retard, don't help.
My gets up.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much for helping me with this. I was literally gonna go insane. I can do this rest myself, the circle on 9. I saw that coming. Yeah, no. Thank you, my goodness. Okay, fine.
Directory to that. No, direction to this.
Let's do that.
And that worked.
It's so easy now. You see this? Point. It's like a factor. The thing is though, does it exclude? I need to clamp the factor. I get it now.
Oh my god.
Let's call this point, actually.
Oh my god, what a day, man. What a fucking day.
Oh yeah, I have had many of these.
Oh my god.
I've had many of these days.
I just can't anymore.
That was Godot, guys.
Oh my god, and the me and engines, man. The
Yep.
fucking UI rotates even here.
Now, line circle is actually very easy. We get the vector projected point is project point onto line, then A, B, and then C dot origin. There we go. Now that we have a projected point, we return point in circle. That's how easy it is, guys. That is how easy it is. We project the point and then we check whether it is inside the circle. That's all we need to do.
So who said on the internet that it's supposed to be this difficult?
Look at this. It's literally 5 lines of code, bro. Literally fucking 5 lines of code. There's no
A to B and point in circle and then length and then dot product and then crosses and then on segment
and then another distance tag. It doesn't do any of that shit. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Goodness. What's the end goal here? The end goal here is to have, when I place a unit, and let me give him some weapons, some money, to calculate line of sight with obstacles. So for example, if I place this guy really close to this, here, and I give him a lot of good shit, he's never supposed to attack in this direction. So if an enemy is here, he's not supposed to attack, but the moment an enemy is here, he can start attacking. That's the idea of it, okay? And in order to program this, I need to know whether a circle is colliding with a line, because the line will be from my unit to the enemy. And if my unit is close enough to the enemy so that he can attack, we need to check whether the circular collider of the tree, because they all have a circular collider, let's say it's this circular collider right here where the mouse is essentially colliding with the line towards the enemy. If it is, he is behind an obstacle and I cannot attack. That's why I'm doing this. It's literally like an idea from Bloons and how they do. It looks slightly off, not a proper 90 degree. It looks okay to me. Looks okay to me. No, it looks okay to me. See? Maybe it's just like a, how do you say that? An optical illusion. Could be. Look how easy this is. See, like if someone asked me now, can I get a... And by the way, point and circle is actually, it's just this. Okay? Like this is not something crazy. Right? It's literally 3 lines of code as well. Okay? You have a bug, I think? Cakez, why not just check if the angle between the tower and the enemy is in the wrong orange portion? I can do that too. We can do the angle check. That's also possible, right? But then I have to deal with like the start and end angles again. It's possible too. Like there's multiple solutions to this, right? We can get 2 angles and then check the angle. We can also get if in angle. Yeah, like if in angle. That's true. You have a bug, I think. Where do you think is the bug? If an angle is just one line of code. No, it's not, because you have to generate those two angles first. These are 2 angles. Well, if an angle, yeah, well, you have to generate a starting angle and an end angle. Then you get the interval, and then you check the other angle. So that's 3 angles. That's 3 times calling A10, and then you still have to do the if checks, whether it is in between those. And if it loops around, you have to inverse the if checks, you know? So it's not really that simple. Try a small line segment, project a point, can be outside the line segment. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do now. We need a clamp here. We need to clamp this from 0 to 1. I know that. We're going to try a line segment right now. So for example, if we go instead of to 260, we go to 150, something like that. Obviously now, that's bad. Wait, I need to go, let's not go to 10, but let's say to 100. That's a bit bitter. Invert the direction. See? Obviously we get this, right? It goes out, but what if we clamp? What if we clamp here? There we go. Already caught it. Nice, yeah. So now it should... Eh? It doesn't work, guys. For some reason. Eh? That makes no sense. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. Guys, I'm stupid. We need to clamp the penis. From 0 to 1. I had duplicated code. Yeah, like I had duplicated code here. I was not calling that code. Yeah, now it's clamped. There we go. And now what we can do, essentially, do we have line circle here?
Gotcha, bitch.
Color red. We don't need that projected point anymore. We should be able to just get a red line the moment we collide. Cool. Now we finally have this. Awesome. I'm happy now. I'm really happy. That was the most difficult part of doing that. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm running a little late, but it's important to get this to work. So now what can we do with this? Well, very simple. Underscore site is inside. Okay. Now when I click here, shouldn't it call is inside? Shouldn't it draw the circle here? No, it's not calling this. Unit. Or is this look for enemy to attack? Ah, there are no enemies. Of course. There are no enemies right now. That's fine. Alright, so now we have the position and the radius of the foliage. That is going to be the circle in this case. And we are going to create a line. So if... First is... If... Well, if it's already in range. So let's make a comment here. Enemies. The target is in range because this function is called after the is in range function. So we already know that it's in range. Okay? Very important. That means we can definitely attack it, but now we need to create a vector too. Actually, we just need to check if line circle. And that would be A would be the attacker, position origin. B would be the unit or the target, position origin. And the circle would be the foliage, foliage position and foliage collider radius. If we have collision detection there, then we want to skip. We want to return false because it's colliding. If not, I think we get rid of all of this here. If not, we return true. Wow, is that already everything we need?
Gotcha, bitch.
Did I just program this, guys? Did I literally just program this? Now, the enemies will never reach this guy because of him. So we have to quickly rebuild this. Let's get rid of the line here. Update game. Debug. Let's not draw all of this stuff here. It's so crazy how much comments I have here just to test some things. You know, I should probably group this here. Call this line circle. Oh, hey, come on, don't delete this. I never told you to delete this. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. To do. Then we have line circle here, very nicely packed. That should be gone now. Okay, guys. Now, here's what I want to try to do. I want to move this tree somewhere here. Something like this. Okay. Now that we have the tree here, and we place this guy right below next to the tree. I don't have collision detection with trees yet. I can place this guy literally on top of the tree. That's something I do next. First, we need to give him a lot of range. Okay, so he should not be able... Maybe he can attack here. Maybe I placed him wrong. Let's try that again. Maybe this. Alright, give him money. The one with the most range. I think this one is the one. And then we get this. Look at that. This guy has big range. Dude. Just deleting code and then using source control if you need to go back. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see. Please tell me it works. Please tell me it works. It's a fucking slow, man. It's like a Zeitlupe in English. Oh! No! He's not attacking! No way! Oh! He's gonna attack soon now. Oh my god! Yes! I love this game. I love this game. Oh, the struggle. Why is he going backwards? He's not going backwards. What are you talking about? Huh? Maybe this clown is actually... You're getting banned. Bitch. Oh, finally. Yes! Okay, we're gonna upgrade brain power now. Oh, yes. I can't link the video, but it recommends the video Basic Math Edition for Kids, Noodle Kids Pre-K and Kindergarten Educational Video. I think I need to time out Mr. Inukai on YouTube. How did he hit him? Did he just hit him? Wait, how did he hit him? Huh? How? He got knocked back! I see! Funny. Yeah, he has knockback on the weapon. Nah, guys, it's the knockback. See what I... No, guys, this is knockback in the game. That's how it's supposed to be. Splash damage as well. Yeah, he has splash damage, of course. He has the best weapon he can get in the game, of course. It's interesting how he doesn't one-shot them, though. They should be one-shot. Maybe I need to make this stronger. He's hitting the second one in the attack area. Oh, you're right. Now, is that something I want to have happen? I think it's fine. Actually, is it? Yes, it's normal. Should be fine. It's fine. It's AoE damage. Yeah, I think it's okay. Splash damage behind obstacle. But splash damage seems fine. Only apply damage to enemies inside. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it could be a bug. Like, I know that in, for example, Path of Exile, this is definitely a bug. And there were a bunch of people abusing this mechanic, for sure. It's not a bug. Should be less damage. It's difficult to say, you know. I mean, he does swing through the tree, which, you know, obviously is odd. Chill out, bro. You got it working. I'm happy. I'm super happy, man. I'm super happy. What if he knocks them back into a corner? No, they always get knocked back towards the start of the round. Trees should have health and can be chopped. Oh, now I see. We can actually see the enemy behind the tree. First W, Cakez W in a while. It all led up to this, man. The scale upsets me. The huge sword should mow down any tree. Don't give him more ideas for weird features. Nah, guys, I will keep it like this for now. Oh, wow, that's bad. The chest is behind this. There was a chest behind this. Okay. Goodness. What? Goodness. No, I'm happy. Let's do a good commit and push. Let's see here. I'm definitely committing and pushing this. Git add dot git commit. And by the way, real super cool. Thank you very much for your suggestion. I really appreciate that you take the time out of your day to, you know, write this code that is not even, it's not even useful for you, but it's just useful for me. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I mean it, you know. I didn't use it. I could have used your thing. I can now understand why you clamp, you know, the T value and stuff. Your stuff looks a little bit easier than what I wrote. So yeah, I really do appreciate that, you know. But chat is right. I can't always just lean on you to figure out the solution. But still, thank you, man. Yeah, it means a lot. You know, yeah. Edit, obstacle, line of sight, collision, detection. Push. Good push. Oh, yeah. Finally. Finally. Let me check something really quickly. Okay. The YouTube comment. Nice. Funny seeing you using Git compared to the Primogen. He writes like 5 lines of code and already commits, and then you have this Git clown who commits an entire mental breakdown. Shut the fuck. Shut up, man. You're just mad I got it working. Give me a second, guys. I need to turn this black. I need to check something. Okay. Like a professional streamer here. Okay. Professional streamer. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna move this over. There we go. That's why Prime hasn't processed as much in his tower defense game, Kappa. How is his progress coming along anyways? Like, isn't he done now? Let me check this really quickly. I need to check something. I see. Okay, I get it now. Okay, guys. We're going to switch over to a game now. And if you would like to support me, stay in. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Actually, there it is. There we go. We're going to switch over to a game now that is actually a very first sponsor. I have no idea how... what exactly the game is, but what I have seen so far is that you can build stuff in the game as well. No, I don't want to support you. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's a sponsor, yeah. And the game is called Everywhere. Let me find that. There we go. Minecraft? It's not Minecraft. I don't know why you would think that this is Minecraft. Bloons 36. It doesn't start. Why is it not starting? Does it take time? I hope I'm doing it correctly with the labels, and we also need to pin a message, /pin. Now, moderators, guys, push, TCAP, please don't unpin this message. I actually mean it, like there's no joke. I need to keep the message pinned here. I have it prepared already. Let me double check if I copied it correctly. There we go. So it's a game called Everywhere, and I made sure that everything is set up that we can just start. And it's currently in beta. And I actually have a trailer here. Might as well watch it together, right? Why not? So what I got from the game, because it's doing a lot of things, is like a builder's beta trailer. So it seems like you can, and you can see it in the short here already. You can, like, and this is what I find interesting, you know, I don't know about the rest of the game. It seems like you can build your own maps just like in an engine. And then I don't know what exactly you can do too. So I'm like a little bit interested in that, or mostly interested in that, because that sounds like, okay, you could do that in the game. Are you allowed to call it dog shit? I actually don't know. we're just gonna take a look at the trailer and then play the game and see where it goes, right? But I'm not gonna be like mean or anything. Oh, sorry about that. It's a bit loud as well. I think this is better, right, guys? So you see that? I think it's an Unreal Engine game because of the way the thing moved, right? Makes me think that this is from Unreal Engine. There we go. We do it like this. Too much lag, it's no Unreal Engine? Oh, we'll see. I think it's Unreal Engine. Yeah, see, this is what I mean here. You can build your own stuff. Maybe it's the base building aspect, but it looks like you're able to build your own things. So we'll see. It's a bit loud still, isn't it? That's fine. I guess I'll just... It's Roblox with better graphics. Okay. I've never played Roblox. Let's see. And so the beta is to test, I think, the performance of the game. So if we find performance issues, we could talk about them, but it's like a beta test, right? So let's see. So I was a little bit confused when I saw this the first time. It's like, hey! It's like basically an everything game. Did they release for Linux or do they have a QA team? Yeah, that's the question, right? That is the question. It's make a game in a game. Yeah. It's a racing, action, or builder game. Something like that, yeah. And so, like, essentially, might as well go through this. You can go... Maybe it's already... It should be linked here. You can just sign up there. Now, obviously, it's not free if you have to give your personal data, like email and stuff. But you can request access on that link and get access to the beta right now. As far as I know, it's an open beta. Let's see. I've not played the game yet. I did play it, but it starts with like some sort of tutorial video, and I like didn't want to skip over this, and then accidentally I can't play it again. You know how in what is it called? In Blizzard games like World of Warcraft or Diablo, when you play the first fucking time, play for the first time, it plays the video, and then when you play again, you can't play the video again. And so this looked like the same type of video. It's Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, it looks like Unreal Engine. Yeah, like it's starting on the other screen right now. I'll move it over. Well, hopefully I can. Tell me I can move it over, bro. I can't move it over. Oh, I can. I can. Uh-oh. I guess it's not able to handle this properly. Hopefully I don't break the game. So because I have started on my main computer. So yeah, we have like this line down here. I don't know. Good day, Cakez. Hello there. It's finally time that somebody recognize your talents. Okay. If you're monkey brain, yeah, sure. Yeah, we've seen that in the trailer. I'll try to fix the window in a second, okay? I have a weird setup. It looks like it was a hiccup. Yeah, so this is what I mean. It's like an editor in the game. Okay. I wonder if we can skip this and get into the action right away. It's a bit loud. Sorry about that. Oh, it mutes the audio when it's... but it doesn't stop the video. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't lag in the trailer, but maybe that's something they're still working on. Isn't the trailer just a video? But it could, guys, it could be my setup.
Time
I moved the...
for a new world.
It could be my setup. Because I literally forced the video to move to the left while it thinks it's on the right. Alright, okay. That looks like a woman with no breasts, though. Like, I want to be a man. How do I become a man? Can I not become a man? Okay. Body tap. Ah, there we go. Okay. That's me. All right. Just quickly, like, is there no options? It looks like there are no options. Let me test something really quickly. It's a bit odd. But I test something really quickly. It looks like taskbar settings. Automatically hide the task. Ah, there we go. Okay, I can fix it, guys. Now we have it like this. Very nice. Okay, well, we're not making a booba girl, guys. What the fuck is that? The image is completely different. Okay, guys, I'm going as chat. This is you guys. All right, let's see. Avatar. Skin. This is chat. Maybe a little bit dark. Yeah. Let's give him this tone. Nice. And then avatar face. I want the. It takes a while to load, like these images. I don't know why, but maybe they load them from disk. Color green. Eyes. I don't really mind the eyes. I want more like the hair. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, that is it. That's chat. He looks like the superhero from Mega Man. A while. It has to download them for the from The Sims. Are you calling me fat? I'm not calling you anything, bro. I'm just saying. Overwear. Hey! Hey, why? Why? I wanted this. Pink? Wait, I see. Fine, we'll go with pink. Alright, bro. What about the yeah? Footwear, overwear, lower body? Is it actually... Are these missing or do they just... still need time to load? Lower body, what do we have here? I think this is fine. None? Okay, guys. I just can't. Just can't. She hot, yeah. Alright, guys. This is our dude. Look like the categories have no images here. I mean, it's still in the beta, so okay. Now, how can we be... How are we done? Enter? R? What am I supposed to do here? I'm done. Back? Please confirm. Are you sure? Maybe there should be some sort of confirm button. Like now that I think about it. Are you sure you're happy with the current character? I'm totally sure. You will be able to change your character body type, skin tone, and face shape after confirming. You will be unable. Yeah, it's fine.
I am Astra. Welcome to everywhere.
Hello.
Here you can build and play.
Okay. Can't I move? How do I move?
This is Utopia.
Oh God.
An ever-changing
Oh,
city
God, okay.
and safe zone.
Okay.
The lands beyond its walls are dangerous, so I've blocked passage to them. For now. Here in Central Park, you can enter portals to experiences, built by others, for you to play and enjoy.
I
or you
be
can
attacked.
check out stamps displayed here and in the
Okay.
Arcadia district.
It's a little bit too much information
Stamps,
in the beginning.
the building blocks of everywhere.
Hey, look at this guy to the left. He's floating.
To build in your own arc, open your menu and select Build Arcadia.
To build in your own arc. Okay, that's what I want to try to do. Press escape. Like, can I move now? Oh, it's forcing me to press escape? Eh? Bro? What am I supposed to do?
I must leave you now, but we shall meet again.
Okay, like, can
Farewell.
I move my character now, please? I think they should not force you to stay there, but just have you walk around. But okay, all right. I think it's very low FPS. But yeah, this is Unreal Engine. You can tell by when you move to the left and to the right, this blurriness, that's a typical Unreal Engine blurriness. So, like, as a game developer, if you guys don't know that this is Unreal Engine, you are a weak game developer. I'm just saying, okay? All right, so they said press escape and go to Arcadia. And racing? Sandbox. What does that mean? Sandbox. 0 likes. My beta environment sandbox is a work in progress. Space customize. Okay, and can I like play there? No. Space. Can't even follow instructions. Play. Oh, it's play here. Aha. It's a maybe another thing. Like maybe we should send the entire VOD. If you wanna play, have a play button like maybe on the picture below the thing. Okay, where can I race now? It's a racing thing, right? Yeah. Where can I race? Do I need a car or something? This guy literally just did a straight line. Wait, can I swim? What happens if I... Hey! Am I dying? What happened? What happens? Okay. I mean, I guess they didn't implement the water yet. Okay. You sent me $20 and I get you a car. I mean, it looks like this guy just... Alright. Fine. Leave arc. What does respawn mean? Okay, so I'm right here again. Okay, leave arc. They called wet instead of wet, correct? True, true. Let me quickly check something, okay? Just want to make sure that everything's okay. There we go. Okay. I wanna build a new arc. That's the one thing that I found the most interesting about the game. Okay, so we have nothing, it looks like, and it's like behaving like an editor. Okay. Stamps, what does that mean? I think they really need assets. I think they really need proper icons for certain things. Let's say natural. I want to have a bush. Ah, they do have icons here. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, bro. Okay, wait. How do I... Okay, I can select it. Ooh, okay. Nice. Okay, how do I move it? Oh, cool. Oh, lol. It's really fast. How do I, like, move the camera? How do I pan the camera? How do I pan? Ah, it's like... Oh, shit. I lost it. Ah, okay, so you move the things. Imagine following the tutorial. Oh, I see. Welcome to my first arc tutorial. I didn't even see that. Wait, guys. I need to go down. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Apply yourself. Wait, dude. How can I... Like, what did I press? No. No! Oh, shit. I brought this menu up somehow. I see. Guys, I can't get back to my trees. Hey! I want to go back. How do I go down? Zoom in? I can't. Wait, how do I turn this off again? Okay, so T. Okay, so it's T. Brings up this menu. Okay. How do I go down? I can... Oh, God. Ah, there we go. How can I go up, though? And down? Is there no up and down? Oh, I see. It's Q and E. I get it now. Okay. So, oh my God. The controls are literally behind me. I see. You can't see it, but the controls are behind me. Oh, this way. See that? Controls red balloon. Okay, so how do I build a vehicle? cars? Lol. Guys, you can put a car here. And if I do right click, it gets rid of the selection. Do I need a plane first? Yeah, I don't know where the plane is, actually. I didn't find the plane. Packs? Racing. Okay, let's get a racing pack. Racetrack. Does it snap? Wait. Why don't they snap together? Can I do Control Z? I can. How do I do snapping? Toggle camera modes, multi-select, copy-paste, duplicate, ungroup, toggle, rotate, undo, redo. I think they should have snapping by default. Huh? Grid snapping, item snapping. Huh? Maybe it doesn't work yet? Disable snapping? Huh? Okay, looks like that doesn't work yet. Above, next to the camera, it looks like a grid. Maybe that's a plane. Above, next to the camera. Grid display. Oops. Wait. Can I delete this? I can. Okay, so like the controls are somewhat easy. Like, do you guys see a grid here? I don't see one. It's just grid display. What is this? Hide all logic, show all logic. Flashlight. Camera mode. There's a grid with magnet. Yeah, I did that, but it doesn't change. Wait, now it's disabled? Okay, like, okay, maybe it works now. Snap to this. Eh? Dude, snap. Ah, I almost... Ah, okay. Alright. Huh? The snapping is a little wonky. You need to be... Okay, I need to be holding against the side of the road. Okay. Wait, it doesn't snap correctly, does it? Alright. It gets worse when you go far away, because you have to always be... Maybe there should be like a ground plane in the beginning. I wanna find out if we cannot get a ground plane going. Templates? Base plates. Base plate. Base plate grass. Okay, yeah. Next step. Press to select platform, stamp in the first box, hopper, bottom screen, press left to place an instant. Yeah, I think it's easier if we just go through this. Wait. Eh? What? Eh? What the fuck? What did it just do? Eh? They should draw a grid on the ground as well. Yeah, there should be a grid on the ground. Holy. I mean, it does snap here, which is nice, but I can... This should be properly snapped too. Because now I have this weird outline. Maybe I'm doing it wrong though. But now I have this weird line between the two. That if I zoom in... Yeah, you see that? Cakez, you need to clamp the penis right now. Ah, but we can move it up a little bit. What is this? What? It's literally a fucking... Wait, did I select this? 9? 8? Yeah, so one thing that's definitely missing, and I think I'm... How long can you zoom in? Okay. Holy shit, that's such a huge thing. And the road is so big compared to that? Maybe it's not an item, but grid now. I wonder if this game supports all Unreal Engine assets. Yeah, well, that would be cool, right? You can have your own assets in the game. Packs. Minimalist, basic, racing. Base track. I mean, fine, we'll just continue here then. Let's try this. Just gonna make a long ass track and see what happens. And then I put my vehicle. Wait. I think the snapping is broken, actually. They need to fix the snapping, I think. What? Nah, this looks good. No, it might just be an illusion. Okay. Alright, where is my truck? I want you to be on the road. How do I snap you on the road? I do have object snapping, right? Item and alignment snapping. I wonder what that means. I mean, I need to put this down. Holy shit. Okay. Then here. I think, in my opinion, this should snap. Right? This must be, this has to be snappy. Otherwise, it's really difficult to place stuff on the ground. What do you guys think? It's gotta be... what is it? Q? It's still floating a little bit in the air, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, it's still floating a little bit. Can't really tell, though. It will be like, depends honestly, if you want to have, if you want to start suspend in the air, you have to cool ramp or something. Yeah, I mean, sure, but, I mean... I think there should be a snapping mode for this. Maybe if we do disable snapping, grid snapping. Wonder what that means. Ah! Aha! Okay, we have grid snapping now. That helps. No, actually it's clipping still. Maybe that's fine. Cakez, did you remove the pin? Oh, wait. I have to get the pin again. Like, why did it not stay pinned? Did someone remove this? Sorry about that. Let me keep that. Dude, copy this. Okay. I'll keep it there. And manually unpinned or at the end of the stream. Okay, if this gets unpinned one more time, then it's gotta be someone doing it. Maybe it's timed. No, you can say whether it's timed or not. Okay, I just wanna play and see what happens. Where do I spawn, even? Where do I spawn now? I knew this was gonna happen. Hey! Yeah? How do I switch back? And where's my spawn point? Huh? Spawn point. Spawn? Stamp spawner. AI spawner. Player spawner. Aha. There we go, guys. There we go. There he is. Alright, play. I'm sure the tutorial does not show how to do all of this. Alright, F enter car. Alright, so this is what I want to see. Aha. I see that? Hey! The snapping here. I think it rolls for too long, a little bit. The physics here has to be updated. Car looks nice. Okay, guys, let's see. Let's leave the arc again and build a track. Let's build a track with a loop. All right. Now, I do not understand why this didn't snap. I told it to snap. It looks like it snapped, but I guess it's not. Yeah, it's not. Lol. In my opinion, this should be fixed 100%. This needs to be perfect. Otherwise, players are going to get angry at... Oh wait, did I fuck it up again? Okay. How the fuck did I do that? Wait. Okay. Dude, just delete. Let's try this again. Packs. Racing. Here we go. Alright, we do a jump 1. Wait, how do I rotate? How do I rotate now? Rotate. Let's see. Rotate mode. 2. Okay. How do I rotate now? Rotate mode. Wait, I press 2. I guess you can change this before... How do I rotate now? Wait. Maybe it works better if you place the rotor on the ground. We can try, but I don't know if... Can we actually? Aha. Okay, it does work. Yeah, okay. Well, we make it... Okay, fine. Let's do it like that. I shouldn't have built in the air. I need to click on that. Move it. Ah, so now we have rotate mode. This is move mode. Let's get this player here. Get him close to the ramp. And then get the car. It's definitely an interesting idea. But I wonder what the goal of this is. Also, like, does this snap here? So if I press 2 now... Oh, okay, it does. There we go. Maybe it works better if you pass the tutorial. Click the next step, marked in green to proceed. But I can't go after 2 out of 9. I can't continue. Press the left to select the platform stamp. Okay, we'll do that. Fine. Platforms stamp. Am I blind? Press stamp in the first box of the hotbar at the bottom of the screen. Yeah? Oh, I see. Then press left to place one instance of the platform stamps. Once an asset is selected from the hotbar, or the asset menu can be placed in multiple locations. Okay, fine. We'll place it here. On the ground. Okay. What is this? That's odd. Okay. And then, yeah. Oh, we're done. And then place multiple items with left click. This is called paint mode. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I wanted this to... What is this? Rotation snapping? Wait a minute. Do I put it here? I guess making building easier is a trade-off for more advanced builds, but perhaps they can just consider having a sort advanced building toggle where it easily edits auto snaps and you don't have to be super precise like in games like Rust or Fortnite. Yeah, but even then, I think in games like where you build stuff, it's gotta be super precise. So if you were to place you know, certain things. There should at least be, what is this? Rotation snapping? Okay, we gotta get rid of this because it's making it lag a lot, this selection. Alright, I don't know what I just placed, but there's a lot of stuff happening here. We have a function play. We have a function turn on and off. What does that mean? If I click on this. We have an area light. Aha, these yellow boxes are just lights. And I can change the color. Right? Oh, now we have a color here. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Can I change the... Are you broken by Elden Ring? No. We're gonna play Elden Ring as well. Next week for sure. Maybe finish the tutorial. Yeah, it's fine. Now press right click or escape to exit paint mode. We got that. And then moving the camera, press tab to hide the toggle asset menu. Not sure. Ah, okay. Yeah. Use WASD AQ to adjust the camera. QE, yeah. Zoom in and out. Okay, we got that done. And then placing the spawn point. Excellent. Now we can place the spawn point for the Zark. This is where the player will spawn when the arc is played. Click the stamp. In the selection box of the hotbar. Wait a minute. I moved it, I think. Did I? In the second box of the hotbar. Okay, I moved it. Yeah, I somehow managed to break it. Yeah, wait. Where's the spawns again? Where was the spawns? I found it on a spawn, right? Player spawner. And then put it on 2. There we go. And I guess we'll put the player spawner here. Yeah, place it. And then now press right click or escape. Okay. Wait. Eh? I completed this. Excellent. This is where the player will spawn and will select the stamp in the second box of the hotbar. Ah, okay. Then place him and right click. Uh-oh. Maybe stamp spawner, guys. Maybe it has to be a stamp spawner. Nope. Which spawner do you mean? Item spawner? Uh-oh. Broken now. Oh, man. Kingsfeld, how does it work with multiple player spawners? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I have to press 2 and then it works. It doesn't let me continue the tutorial. Place it on top of the yellow... Oh wait, yellow X next to the tree. Wait, it's my fault. I wasn't placing it correctly. On top of the yellow X. Ah, I get it now. Let's see. It's supposed to be here. Something like this. Uh-oh. Maybe I should delete some. Wait a minute. Player spawner. Now I did it though. Wait a minute. One more time. So we do player spawner, press 2. Then we click on it. I broke it. Place does not equal move. Yeah, okay, well, one more time. Yeah, click on 2. Then zoom in. I don't know why my camera just moved. Let's see here.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Places. Oh, maybe it's... I need to place it here because I placed 2. Can we like restart? Could it be because you spawn 2 sets of the environment? Or maybe it means... Yeah, it could be. Maybe it means this X here. But it says yellow X. That's a green X. Alright, fine. What we'll do is... not publish. Exit creator. Are you sure you want to exit? Yeah. We'll try this again. We'll try this again. Okay. Let's see. Build. New arc. I'm gonna laugh at it if it skips the tutorial now. Okay, so begin an arc. Okay, so what do? We place, click on this. Spawn. Right click. Next. Then we press tab to hide the assets menu. We did it. Next step. Then we go and press tab again to click 2 and put the player spawner on the yellow X. A minute. Aha! We got it, boys! We got it! Okay. Fantastic. Let's add a little spice to the arc. Move the camera to the so that the tree is at the left ledge. Oh, that's a little bit... That's very, very specific. Okay. We're looking for a pink highlighted guy next to an arrow on the edge of the tree platform. Yeah. Once you have found the guide, select the obstacle stamp in the 3rd box of the hotbar. Hotbar and snap it with left click. How do I snap? I don't think this is snapped, right? Like this? Now stop? Move the camera better, maybe? Ah, I see. I get it now. So we're supposed to snap it like this. But why? Like, okay, I have a question though. If I snap it to this here, right? Why can I still move it a little bit to the left and to the right? Why does it not snap perfectly like this? Why can I still move it down a little bit? Is that on purpose? I think it makes it more difficult. Alright guys, we got it. Good. Exit paint mode. Next. Amazing. Arc is really starting to take shape. Now move the camera over to the right side of the waterfall on the left ledge of the screen. We're looking for a yellow guide on the edge of the waterfall. Yeah. I see now. Select the obstacle stamp in the 4th box. Alright, guys. Shit. Wait. There we go. I mean, it's starting to make sense. Like, it is... If you go into the editor without thinking and just playing around, it is a little bit confusing of what you need to do. So the tutorial does help. But I think... I mean, how else would you do a tutorial for an editor, right? Instead of doing a lot of text. Skill-based level editor. You're doing great. Let's place an exit portal at the end of the arc. When the players walk through the exit portals, they will exit the arc. A 5. I don't know why there's no... Lol. Goodness. Select the portal stamp on the 5th. Yeah, like there should be... I guess they don't have a thing for this yet, but there should be an icon here for that. Move the camera if you cannot see the green X, remember? Wait, move the camera. Wait, so here? Just on this X here? Like that? Ah, I see. And then can we press 2? We can. I get it now. You definitely have to read a lot at the beginning, but once you get it done. Okay, 7 out of 9. Now the final touch. Move the mouse over the exit. Select it and press F to focus the camera on the selection. Yeah, rotate it 90 degrees.
I already did that, you know, bro. I already did that.
Hey, 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 hey. Play, finish. Okay, guys, now we can make our racing track. Now, what I don't understand is, why is this in the middle of nowhere? Can I not generate a plane? Now that we know how this thing works, right? Let's make a fucking racing track. What do you think? Play this mission? Okay, fine. We can play the mission once. Let's see. Play arc. What did we just do? Okay, fine. We play it. Oh, I see. Aha. Okay. I didn't see that in the editor. But it's too easy, isn't it? What is this? Can I attack something? Do I have no weapons? Hey. Oh. Lol. Aha. Can I shoot this? Not bad. Aha, it has like a loading bar. It's too easy, bro. Listen, man, I'm a Dark Souls main. Dark Souls main. What is this? Bing, bing, bing. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Do I need those balls? Hey! Hey, bro! Don't move down. Hey! Alright, okay. I might need this. Oh, lol. That's a weird... What did I just do? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I can't go here. But maybe I can use this ball to do... Wait, can I use those boxes? Health. Can I like do something here with this? Can I like put... Wait. Can I push this? No, it looks like I can. Double jumps. Oh, I can double jump. See? Okay, so I'm supposed to go up here. Aha! Okay, bro. Wait, what now? Aha! It's too easy. Wait. Ah, I see. It's here. It's like a basic parkour. Can I go up there? I can't, right? There's nothing. Hey, you're not supposed to move in the air, bro. Ooh, okay. Walk through the exit portal and end your arc. They created... Cakez created only up Tiny Edition. You can create an only up with this. Yeah, that's true. Arc name. Only up baby. Fine. Description, nix. Publish. Guys, I have an idea. Tiny Edition here. What the hell are you doing? Let's make only up. I really like this idea here. I can only say that the store being... Oh, well, we start... Guys, we are starting to create only up now. What is this thing? This is an obstacle. Oh, okay, where is that found? Performance impact score. Lol, we can see that. Static mesh. Logic items, effects and lights. 900? Wait, how does this thing have 900 lights and effects? I don't see the pinned message. Eh? But it's right here. But it's right here. So, I can see it. Yeah, it's right here. No pinned message for me. Wait, the game is free? Yeah, the game is free right now. Yeah. Exactly. Guys, collector of stuff. Are you like for real or are you just joking? Because I like this is really important to me. Is there, guys? Type 1 in chat if you see the pinned message. It's there, bro. I see it. 1 1 1 1 1 1. He has crossed eye icon. I see it in T-capture. Okay, wait, guys. Okay, that's an unfortunate situation with this guy, you know. I'll see you in, let's say, 15 minutes, you know. Is the game about building your own obstacles? You can build anything you want. But we are going to build only up. We're actually going to make an only up clone right now. And in order to do that, we need to figure out where this asset comes from. Not sure. Is it in props? We can do anything essentially now. We could just do anything. I could potentially place a vase. Where are you? Huh? I can place a vase in the air. And then we are supposed to... Shit, that's a bit difficult. Let's place the vase first. And then just move it. Oh wait, 1, yeah. So for example, here where the boxes are, right? We are making the player jump onto the vase. And then that should act as enough. And also, well, let's put the player spawner. What if I have 2 player spawners, by the way? Can I like control X him? Can I like entfern? And then place him right next to this? Wait, where's my player spawner? Oh no! I'm a dumbass. Spawner? Eh? Assets? Spawn? Player spawner? Alright guys, I wanna see. Play. The debugging capabilities with this are okay. Should load a little faster. Okay, let's see. Can we jump on this? What we need for only up is... Oh, hey, bro. Yeah? Okay, nice. That works. Oh, no! Lord, how many times can you jump? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, maybe... Uh-oh. Wait, can you jump? No, you can't. Uh-oh. Alright, wait, how do we do this again? Leave arc. Yes. Can you place a bunch of fans and call it OnlyFans? Alright, guys. It's time. Let us... What is gameplay here? Spawners, jump pads. Ooh. Look at this, guys. We can put a jump pad here. What does it look like?
Gotcha, bitch.
Ah. Low effort game Yoinka 77. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay, I'm gonna quickly have to deal with this guy. All right, let's see. How do I put this on number 1? Spawner. Spawner. Okay, put it on 1. And place the guy and play. I want to see how high this goes. Huh?
The journey is usually the part that you remember anyway.
You're supposed to bring me... Hey! Dude! Ah, I spawn again. Okay, let's see. How high can we jump? Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay.
That's
quite high. Okay.
Retard. Yeah.
So if the game is free, how will they earn money? I don't know. We can check out a little bit more of the game later. Okay. Let's see. What the fuck did I just do? Eh? Why can I not place this? Alright guys, so this is the next plateau, I guess, that we have to reach. This is where we'll go. Where can I move this? Okay. Let me check something really quickly. Okay, just making sure. What is that? Ah, I see. Yeah, thank you very much for the control. This is control sheet. Okay. That's essentially the control sheet for what to do. Yeah. So that's the control sheet here, actually. Okay. Why can I not move this, guys? Oh, we can move it here. But can I not, like, maybe it's inside? Eh? Ah, there it is. I found it. Right, I want to move this to the left. And this is going to be our goal. To get up here. Alright, let's start placing shit in the air. Until we get there. Let's get some bushes. Let's just place one here. Move it down. Oh wow, that's actually really far down now. Can I jump on a bush? What do you guys think? When the player is up there, you can give him a car and a racetrack. Yeah, something like that. Hey, move. Alright, I wanna see if it's possible. Like, this is gonna be a difficult game, right? Because it's only up. Which means... Can you actually jump on this thing? Oh, I can make it so punishing. So I can move this bush here. Wait, let's focus on this bush. Yeah, I think we can jump on that. But let's make sure. Can I, like, control see the bush? Ah, you can. Cool. And then put the bush here. Just want to make sure that if I play, I can actually... No shot. Yeah, maybe it's too difficult. Maybe I need to make the plateau a little bit bigger. Also, like, why? Let's jump off. The spawner is supposed to be... Shouldn't I die? Respawn? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Not sure why it spawns me here. You place the spawner, not a respawner. Yeah, but I want to spawn on top of this thing. Does it not let me? Like the... Oh, wait. We have two spawners. That's why. Get rid of this. Play. There we go. Okay, can I walk on this? I can. So, guys, you think we can make this jump? Oh! Oh! Hey, it's actually possible. Wait. Oh! Guys, if I can do it, you can too. Alright. Wow. Yeah, it's actually possible. And also, what happens if I... You can even do multiple jumps in the air. Guys, it's possible to do that. All right, cool. Now we're gonna make a really difficult course. Okay, we need to jump on this. And then what? Let's focus on it. Wait, where's this? Focus. It's always easier. Assets. Chests. Ooh, let's put a chest here somewhere. Excuse me. Okay. This is where... Wait, can we actually jump from this? I think the camera controls are a little bit too fast. I mean, it's possible to jump on this, right? And then... Wait, top right pie is defined? No, that's performance impact score. It's not pi. Okay, let's see. Once we have this, we make a box here. Then I want to move this box a little bit far away. There we go. Then copy this. It's actually starting to make sense now. Place it here. Can I do that jump? Don't know. Alright, let's play. Let's see if we can do this. Better game engine than Unity. I think it's a nice idea. Would be cool if there's a way. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit. Okay, wait, one more time. Oh no! No, 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 no! Okay. Oh god, is that difficult? No! Hey! Shit. Alright, one more time. We can see your comedy, Nukai. Maybe if a Twitch bro can ask if he just hates YouTube or if his chat is broken again. I'm sorry, the sad thing is that it's the best game that Cakez can made in 3 years of game. Capes even failing to use this children engine. What a surprise. Congratulations, guys. We just witnessed Cakez finish a game. It has started and it has a start and win condition. It only took him 3 years to get to this point. 1. If you can... you're not even on Twitch, Dinukai. Hello there, the great Levine. Good morning. If you can make TD in it, it would be the closest thing to get to a working TD. Okay, bro. You definitely need the frustrating part of Only Up. Yep. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be, right? Alright, let's see. Lol. But Only Up... Wait, Only Up... Does Only Up let you jump mid-air? Maybe if a Twitch bro can ask if he just hates YouTube? No, I'm not hating YouTube. I was just focused on making this work. It's not that easy to learn something new and then focus on chat at the same time, bro. Right, let's see. Uh-oh. No! I mean, it's definitely possible, but it's these chests are really annoying to walk on. Dude! Fuck. Oh no! Where the fuck am I now? Only up has one jump, but does have a vault system. Can you imagine what the people who watch this YouTuber like? Holy cringe. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay, guys. We made it to this part here. So it's possible. We just have to figure out how to get up there. Okay. Devlog. Looks fun. I mean, the idea of making your own game in a game is not really that bad. I think it's a cool idea. I mean, obviously Roblox has done it too, right? It's supposed to be what it looks like to me. This is supposed to be Roblox, but with better graphics. What do you guys think about the editor so far? You've seen me struggle, right? What do you think? Has anyone of you played Roblox? And is it comparable to Roblox? Dude read almost 1 hour of missed messages at once. He didn't even link his scam link here. Yeah, but I'm supposed to link it on YouTube, but I can link it to you here too, of course. Here you go. Oh. If you want to try it out yourself, of course, Inuka. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, have we ever seen you not struggle? No, what I'm talking about is, what do you think about this compared to Roblox? I have not played Roblox, so play some NPCs? Sure. I guess the first NPC is gonna be here. NPC. Bots. Okay, that's chat. And... did I just place Babel? Okay. I mean, have we ever seen, you know, yes, because we all play Roblox. I say someone maybe. I like the idea of something like Robot, but it always evolves to degeneracy, like 1,000 dumb clicker high score games. Has no one here played Tangy TD? Tangy TD. Has no one here played Roblox? Alright, so let's see here. But still trash collector of stuff. I asked you to support me and not call a game trash that I'm trying out. I'm actually gonna ban you for the rest of the stream. You know. Goodbye. Alright. Let me see. I need some sort of asset. Oh wait, what is a pickup? Weapon, combat, vehicles. Yeah, the vehicle is at the top. Natural. Trees. Maybe we wanna jump on a tree now. Can we? Effects, vehicles, props. What is a prop? Furniture. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's make a bed midair. Nice. Can we actually get to these beds? I don't think we can. How much logic programming can you do here? I think that will be the biggest difference to Roblox. Roblox has Lua scripting. Oh, we haven't tried that yet. I don't know. I would love to have a control over how fast the camera pans. Maybe there is. I don't see one here though. No, this is just... no, settings. No. Wait, maybe? Maybe? Spawn protection duration. Respawn time. Max respawn time. Minimum. Color, opacity, camera modifiers. Let's see. Camera field of view. I don't see it changing. So that's only in game. That's not for the editor, right? Yeah. Gameplay overrides. No tower defense game dev today. I did already. We managed to do obstacles in the game, bro. So this is how democracy dies. Couple NPC in the bed. True. Good idea. A patrol. I see that's a patrol point. Wait. I can only do bots, looks like. Wow, they have a lot. Look at this guy. Hologram. Interesting. Let's see if we can... Yeah, I would love for the camera to be not so fast. What is this? Camera mode. Camera mode 2. Ah, that feels a lot better for me. It's too fast still though. I would love this camera speed. What does that mean? What did I do? Is it slower now? Cakez, why have you banned Collector? Your good friend and ally? Because he was toxic. Hey, hello Uncle Gucci. How's it going, bro? Event finished. Event AI intrigued. Lol? What does that mean? On finished. Ah, I see. Lol? Holy shit, you could do a lot of stuff here. I don't want to go too deep with this. Let's just continue here. Thanks for the stream. Good luck. Thank you, man. Can I select multiple ones? No, I can't, right? So let's make those a bit smaller here. Further down. What is that? Key craft status? What does that mean? I think I'm already made it a little bit slower, the camera. There we go. Alright, guys. I think we could jump over here to this guy. Right. If we look up from here, it looks good enough. Okay, so now I want to have some sort of pipe that we go along. We need to give the player a little bit props. Maybe here. Lighting, furniture, clutter. Boss asset. Ooh, boss asset. Create path. What does that mean? Tools. Okay. Let's make a templates. Base plates. Game mode logic. Maps and arenas. Okay. Arena racing. Oh, I can... Lol. I see. Not sure. Add to arc? No! Oh no. Uh-oh. It's lagging. No! It's good. Like, bro, don't die on me. Cakez, I don't think this is how gravity works. Sorry if I was showing a realistic FPS game in Roblox. Kinda cool. It was a link showing a realistic FPS game in Roblox. Ah, I see. So I guess what you guys are saying is it all boils down to whether this can be scripted or not. And maybe I haven't seen anything in terms of scripting yet. Maybe there's no scripting in the game yet. Let's see here. Templates. Island stamps? No. Excuse me. Packs. Let's make a racing again. Let's put a ramp here. Alright. Wow. Goodness, that's big. Lol. Excuse me, guys. That must be the coffee. Alright, let's try. I wanna see. Logic. Wait. Sorry, guys. Thanks reported for posting scam links. Okay, bro. I'm asking because if you have paid commissions, you should show that people are capable of, not struggling with the UI. But I'm doing it. Like, this is what... Hey! Dude! Why do they attack me? I thought these were friendly. I wanted to talk to them. Oops. Okay, no! Shit. Fuck. Alright, let's try again. I should have moved the spawner up. Okay. No! Fuck! Okay, one more time. Okay. Hey. Dude. Jump on it! One more time. Oh, no! Sponsored rage. Okay, this time. This is the run. Oh my god. Okay, wait. This is the jump, guys. This is the jump. 100%. This is the jump. Okay, wait. We do it very slowly. Wait, I don't need to jump on the beds. Hey! Hey! Okay. Interesting, you can add enemies to this too. Do a game of life in this, and then the player has to traverse the game of life field with its running by jumping and running. I've never played Game of Life, bro. Let's see, can I jump from here? Oh, I see, it's easier, but okay, so there's going to be an enemy here then. Okay. Add some enemies to the ramp. Yeah. I have to say though, like... Okay, let me make this clear. Because Inukai talk... let me make this clear. Because Inukai on YouTube maybe didn't listen. So this is sponsored. I am sponsored to play this game. Okay. And... I am... not saying this because I'm sponsored, but you know, the aspect of making a game like that is actually kind of fun. Now, obviously you can do this stuff in Unreal Engine 2, but the game offers more than just that. So I'm going to place a couple more things and then make it so that we can get to the top there to our car and drive around. Okay. I would actually like to build an entire, what is it called? Can we do Control Z? You can. Okay. I would actually like to build an entire thing here. But I don't have enough time for that. Okay, I think now it's forcing you to jump on the bed, the guy. Yeah, we're gonna add some enemies to the ramp. Let's see, NPC. Bots. Alright, what do we add to the ramp, guys? Crowd members. Oh, let's put a racer here. And then, yeah. And then maybe 2 switchblades. This is gonna be a difficult one. You may need to add some cover as well. Okay, fine. That's an idea. Yeah, wait, go back. Not sure what cover is. Maybe gameplay here? Portals, targets, traps. Oh wow, you can do so many things here. There's a lot of stuff. And this is the one thing that really that catched my eye, because you know I'm a game developer and I like building stuff. So that's the one thing where I was like, ooh, that's not bad. Natural. Maybe some rocks. Oh, wow. What the fuck is that boulder, bro? Huh? Is it that big? What the fuck? Hey. I see. Okay, they're not that big, actually. Okay, bro. They're supposed to be on here, bro. Alright, I think that's good enough. Is there a way to scale this? Oh, hey, what happened? Hey! Sorry! Get those back. Fine, I won't scale then. Looks like the scale mode is broken. If so, it would be smarter to show the school stuff that others did, to show what is possible. I'm playing the game right now, bro. What are you talking about? Hello there, Stacker. Wait, Stacker, that's you, collector of stuff. I know who that's collector of stuff on YouTube. 100%. Shut the fuck up, guys. Okay. See?
So this is what I meant by, you know, asking for you guys' support, you know? Thank you very much. Now I know which ones to ban tomorrow, okay? Ben Rail, Iffy, Quark, and Galaxy Media.
Alright. Anyone else want to say something? Anyone else? Dude, are you slow? It would be smarter to show the cool stuff that others did. To show what's possible. I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, that we can do that. That's true. We'll do that, okay? But I want to finish my thing, bro. I want to finish my... listen, stop interrupting me. I'll finish this first. Okay, and then we go back. We take a look at the other ones. Yeah, that's actually really smart. Let's put some tables here. Can we, like, move those tables together? Uh-oh. Oops. How did I do that? Huh? Eh? So what it does, it looks like it finds collision detection. And then it snaps that onto the mesh. I see. There we go. How far are we from the... Oh god, there's still a lot to go. Okay. I'm just gonna build a ladder then. We're gonna add another desk that's around here. And then on the desk, we're gonna build one more of these. Copy that. Put that on the desk here. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna add my spawner. Goodness. I'm gonna add the spawner here. Wait a minute. Goodness, what the fuck? Maybe answer people real questions? Maybe answer the people with real questions, Cakes? I'm asking the thing again. What does logic linking do? Logic linking? Where do you see that? Where do I go to try this game myself? Okay, bro. Guys, I'm too stupid to move this. Like, I'm just gonna delete it and then spawn it again. I'm too stupid. Let's put the player spawner here. Right? Put it... Okay. Alright. Cakez logic is not linking. Under placement when you have an item selected. Under placement when you have an item selected. Under placement. Logic linking sounds like event. An item that you've placed in the world. Ah, okay. Thank you. Logic linking. Logic linking. I see. Link from selected event to the slot. Collision. Link from selected event to the slot. Aha. So like, okay, there's like an event when you collide with this that can happen. It looks like. Hey, got him. So yeah, you could do something, but maybe like there's no events here, so I don't know how to add an event. But we'll take a look at one of the things made by other people, you know. And you know, maybe there's someone that made like a really cool thing. Guy, instead of like an only up thing. Oh, we're close. We're close. Okay. Do you? Looks like you fall endlessly here. I wonder if there's like some sort of death condition in this game. If we respawn, we go back here. I don't know how. Don't know about the death condition. But okay, fine. We need to add a couple more finisher things on top, and then we have our own only up version in the game. I think it's a cool idea. I always wanted to do something like only up, whether that be in 2D. Like for example, you know what I would like to do in the future, guys? A game called, a game like, what is it called? Not Death Knight. Not Shovel Knight. What is it called, guys? The Jump King. A game like Jump King is what I want to do in the future. Electronic seating. What do we have here? Nah, doesn't look too interesting. Clutter, vases, nah. Templates, NPC, pickups, vehicles, logic. Do I jump on a car? Nah. Boss assets, furniture. Maybe we have some cool stuff here. Beds, storage. What the fuck is that? Huge box? Big box? Oh, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna copy that. Hey. Wait, is it actually on the box? Alright, play. Do 10 different obstacles above the jump pad, but 9 of them disappear on collision cakes. Oh, I know what you mean, bro. I don't know how to do that. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. That's actually a cool idea. Oh, it's not high enough. I see. Oh, man. All right. Livak. We need one more. What's that blue wire at the bottom of the map? Is that Killzone volume? Blue wire? Oh, that might actually be a Killzone, yeah. And I jumped off the Killzone. Maybe there is some sort of stamps, recent templates. Gameplay, targets, spawners, jump pads, chests, store. Oh, look, they have a store here. It looks like stamp podium. So probably this is how they monetize themselves. We can take a look here. Maybe not where the enemies are. Whoops. Maybe like somewhere here. We'll take a look there. Let's see. I can't find anything in relation to this. Player spawning. Dangerous plants. Traps. AR. No, AR? What is AR? There's a search box. Death. Die. I don't know, bro. Hello, guy. Hello there, Shurong on YouTube. Good morning. How's it going? Is there a world outliner? World? Out? No, I don't find anything. R. Action panel, health bar. It's fine. Respawn? No, we just have a spawner, and whenever you do respawn, you spawn on a spawner. Stop lying to us. YouTube stream chat does not exist. It does. It does. What are you talking about, bro? There's a respawn box below. You might be able to extend them. Oh, you mean these blue boxes? I might be able to extend them. I don't think I can click on them. I don't know how they managed to do this. I can't click on this. Trying to like drag stuff here. I can click on that. That's an obstacle course. And then maybe we can click on some... I can't see anything here. Edit group editing mode. Enter group editing mode. Okay, obstacle 2. I can... Oh, I can delete certain things from the group. Interesting. Aha, interesting. Oh, I see. You can create your own groups too. So for example, if I made this thing, I can group it together. Maybe create my own asset and then say... Can you actually? Is that possible? Like for example, this thing. Can I? Let's see here. Group? No. But maybe the functionality is not there yet. Is there an item in the center of it? Ah, you mean... Okay, well, try one more time. We'll try one more time. There is something here. Which is... events. Oh, wow. What the fuck did I just do? This is an event. Act on started. On stopped. On reversed. Set rotation, reverse. Oh, so this is rotating something. Okay. Yeah, okay, fine. Like, I don't really have the entire time for that, but looks like there is. There's also some moving clouds here as well. Interesting. Alright, we need one more. This one's not high enough, actually. This one's too high, essentially. So move this down a bit. Maybe too high enough. Let's play again. You could also fall into them on purpose to test if it kills you. Yeah, it does. It does. What is this? I can't move. What is this? I can't interact with this. I can't do anything here. F. No, it doesn't do anything. So maybe there is no store yet. Hey, dude. It's not high enough. It's not high enough. Stop lying to us. YouTube stream chat does. Every streamer knows this. Twitch chat too. What is behind your camera? What do you mean by behind my camera? If you modify the jump strength, can you modify the jump strength? Actually, you can. Lol. You can. How do I... Ooh. Okay, now we might be able to do it. Good idea. There's a window behind your camera, bottom right. Oh, these are the controls. It tells me what type of controls I have. Toggle item snapping, toggle rotation snapping. Oh, hello, Duff Spudges. Thank you very much for raiding. Good morning. How is it? How's your game coming along, bro? Welcome. We're currently playing a game called Everywhere, which is in its beta version. And as part of the game, you can build your own game, like in Roblox. Ooh, ooh, oh lol. 50 is that much? Damn, okay. Working on Twitch integration today. I hate it. Oh really? What type of Twitch integration do you want to do? Guys, do we have fall damage? Hey, no, wait, my money. No, not my money. Attack. What are you doing? You stupid. Dude, attack. Okay. How do I... The enemies are kind of bad. What the fuck am I... Oh. I can't aim! I'm bad! I don't play shooter games, guys. I don't play shooter games, okay? Ooh. Bitch. What is that? F. Oh, I see. Why did I drop it? Interesting. Working on Twitch integration today. Viewer name queue. Viewer spending points to do stuff in the game, etc. I got to run off. Take care. Gamer moment. All right, let's see. Can we actually jump on these? Yes, we can. Okay, the store. We sell our merchandise here. Boom. All right, and then we put a car in here. Let's see what other people made then. I'm gonna put the car in here, then we can drive. Okay, let's see. Let's put the vehicle here. Okay, guys, which car? Actually, I know exactly which car. There we go. All right, guys, we're gonna play this. Get this one here, delete it. We put it here. Play. Oi. Hello, guy. Oh, you actually read that already. Alright, let's see. Can I die from this, by the way? What happens? What happens if it hits me? I mean, fine. What if I'm like... Alright, let's see if we can get to the end of the parkour. Hey! I think the triple jump looks a little bit odd. I feel like they need to work on that a little bit more. It's it does work, but it's really janky. Hey, bro. Hey, shit. What? Attack. Bitch. Okay. Hey, shit. I failed. No! No! Shit. Okay. Bitch. Hey! Oh no! Shit, I have 5 HP! Run! Ah! No! I mean, listen, okay. I'm not an FPS gamer, okay? Oh. Wait. But I have to say, you know, like, okay, I only played the, you know, editor building aspect of the game so far, but man. Oh, hey, they stay dead? They should respawn, but I guess that's like a thing that I need to program in, right? Like an event. No! I can see, at least in terms of, you know, let's say you want to make an only up clone in this game here. I can see potential here because it's basically only up with guns. No, man. Oh, come on. Fuck. And I mean this for real. Shit. I mean, guys, I'm not a platformer, you know, like, okay. Oh my god. Let's do this one more time. Come on. There we go. Slowly. You're kidding me, right? Fuck. Okay, one more time. I would have rage quitted too, but I made the game myself, so I kind of want to finish it. Because I don't want to have you guys tell me all the time how I failed at my own game. You know? I just don't want to deal with this shit. No! Like, cause I can beat my own game. Okay? Thanks. Coyote time jump. Do it. Do. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do that again. Good. I can't believe this! Oh my god! Who made this shit? Fuck! Okay, one more time. This is the run, guys. This is the run. I can feel it. No, you're not hitting me. There we go. Okay, we already have the gun ready for the guys. Shh. Shh. Oh. I can't believe it. Oh. Okay. This is really frustrating, this jump. Yo! I can't shoot! No! Oh my god, thank god. Alright. Now I'm terrible. I know that I'm terrible at shooting. Okay, guys, it's fine. That's fine. Most important part is that we made it. We made it. We finished our own game. We just can't fall down now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got it. Good. And now we can enter the vehicle. F. How do I move? Can I jump with this? Yeah, I can't. No! I fell down! Like, goddammit. Okay, here we go. Alright, guys. Can I save the arc first? Wait, I wanna save this. Only down? Let's call it only up version 0.01. Alright, let's see. Settings. Arc name. How do I save that? Publish. Ah, yeah. Okay, so, only up version 0.01. Version 0.1. With guns. There we go. Publish. Alright, how do I get out of here? Not preview. I want to test what type of other gameplay things other players made. So, okay, do I understand this correctly? So this game is about making your own world and then others play your own games, right? Like, is there more here? It's a little bit laggy here. There's too much going on. Yeah, like this is the typical... I don't know why Unreal Engine does this by default. So I think it's a little bit difficult to see. Can I shoot this? Shoot this guy? I can't. Arcadia District. Wasn't I build Arcadia? I already did that, didn't I? I wonder what I just did. Did I do this already? The car sounds like a Dyson vacuum cleaner.
This is the Arcadia District. A hub for all things building.
Okay. I think I already did this.
Arcadia is a platform for building entire experiences.
Yeah, I did that. Just did that.
It is comprised of arcs. Spaces unique to each builder. Shaped and designed by your own hand.
Look at this. Hey.
The foundation of arcs are stamps. Any and all stamps can be used in your own arcs. Build with them and change them to your needs.
This is supposed to be a boss, I think.
They are exhibited here to share the latest Arcadia trends.
That reminds
and
me of
provide
Roblox.
Inspiration to builders.
Interesting. Utropia City. So that's going back, right? So that's like a... Wow. Shaped by your own hand. Meanwhile, he glitched around. My kind of humor. Okay. Yeah, I think, guys... obviously, the one thing that's... not good about the game, or that's difficult, not difficult, that's, you know, holding the game back is the performance, right? Yeah. It's obvious to anyone that's playing. I think we are currently running at least it looks like 20 or 30 FPS, right? Oh wow, this thing just blew in here. What the fuck? You know? But there's definitely at least some... Wait, can I jump up here? Potential. Get better PC? I don't think it's my PC, man. I don't think it's my PC, because I can play Palworld just fine. I think they should take a look at how Palworld does things and then optimize that way, because Palworld is basically doing the same thing, and it's also an Unreal Engine 5. Alright, so it looks like I can't do much more here, can I? Let's just run here and see. Why would this game make a good, futuristic inline RPG online? Cakes after the day when you will stream the game next. I'm hooked. Okay, bro. I wonder if they use the nanite particle system, but I don't see many using it, even though it's free to use. I can't tell. Difficult to tell, right? With nanite you shouldn't be able to tell, but if I look back at the mountains, they do look sharp. But maybe they do. Not sure. What is this? Nothing. Okay, wait, coming soon. Okay. Maybe that should be easier to read from very far away so you don't move here. But, okay, fine. Alright, let's see. What did other players do? What does progression mean? Daily challenges. Endorse 3 other players. Better together. Spend 10 minutes playing Ark in a party. Spend 10 minutes playing Ark with the space tag. Daily reached challenges. Okay. I was never a big daily guy, but let's see. Play Arcadia. Browse. My published shooters racing. Let's do a shooter. Fine. Combat tutorial. Control points. So these are made by other players, right? How do I know that? How do I know that? It improves greatly the performance as far as I could test. It has caveats, which means nothing. I'm absolute noob in the game dev, working my first own game to get the hang of it. That's good, bro. That's good. Well, there's no other players to play with. So, I don't know if shooter makes a... Try out single player. Browse? Let's just browse. Unfortunately, there's no other players to play with. Maybe because I'm the only one playing. So we can't really... I don't know which one I'm supposed to build a robot. This is like the first Ark that everyone did. Borderline, not finished. Let's do Borderline. That sounds interesting. Not finished. It was made by Razer. Okay. Play. Let's see. I think there are parts that can be done in nanite. It's fixed, but it's but as example, foliage was not possible, and other stuff won't be nanited. Why is foliage not possible? That's odd. Huh? Some person made this? Okay, what happened? Is it music from the game or you play it? The music is from the game. Was not because nanite is still in dev. Wait, did I just run back? Huh? Dude! Hey! Ah, browse. Okay. A brute van. Okay, so there we go. Ether Rich. ADZ test. Let's do this test thing because that's definitely made by a player. One person? There was one person somewhere, really? Play. I can't play! Oh, can I? I can. You're actually downloading the game, yeah? Wait, I played that too. That's my obstacle course, bro. Wait, I can't even see anything. What did he do? What the fuck? Look at him. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? I want to try Cakez level so I can do it first try. You won't, bro. It's difficult. What the fuck did he do? He changed the radius like... Interesting. Hey, man, you could do... Guys, I'm telling you. Like, listen. Listen, guys. So, I know that this is sponsored, but I want you guys to take me honestly, okay? I know that the game has obvious problems, you know, with maybe the movement system not being that great. But I'm telling you, you can make a really cool only up clone in this game. No cap. No cap. There's all the things there that will allow you to make a really cool only up game. That is frustrating to play and exactly what people like, you know, these... No, really, I mean it. The problem is Fortnite has already a better version of everywhere. Or you can do the exact same thing in Fortnite, but with the Fortnite graphics, right? Hey, dude! Is it? So we are trying to look for... So this... Oh, fuck. This is like Fortnite, but with more realistic... Shit, graphics. Look, I was standing on it. Hey, how did I get that weapon? Walk through the portal. Okay, I just did it. Look at him. He tried to make... Wow, he tried to make terrain and then this thing. Can I jump off here? What happens? No, I can't. They even give you a little Unreal Engine UI. Interesting. Cake's brain when he tries to debug Cake City code. New viewer. Are you actually a new viewer? Are you actually a new viewer? Is this guy following since today? I can't believe this. This guy is actually following since 4 hours ago. You are excused for now, bro. You are excused for now. But be careful what you say. Only positive messages in chat, right? Okay, I thought I could not walk here. It does look cool, but what is all of this for? Why is such a huge building? Okay. Did I explore everything there is? Combat district. Okay, I didn't do that yet. Let's see. I'm terrible at combat, but you know, let's give it a try. We need an only positive streamer for only positive messages to follow in chat. I am though. I am positive. No, okay, Mr. Amida. Thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. What can I do here? Arc. Shooting range. Okay. Coming soon, coming soon. So I can only go on the shooting range. Okay. Thanks for the sub. $170, yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's ridiculous. Wait. Is that it? I wonder what's... Okay. Chat is always awesome. I just read chat's vibe and adapt it. Sag? Okay. So you know, because you can make a decision, you know, whenever you join the stream. You can make a decision to be on the positives chat side or on the negatives chat side. Just saying. Why is the character so ugly? That's chat, essentially. Yep. Okay. Alright, I think, so the main part of the game, now I get it. You can basically build anything in the game that you want to build. But I don't think there's a campaign, right? As far as I can tell. Your kid will look like this, Cakes? There's no way. I'm gonna force her to do sports. Just like my parents did with me. Until she's of a certain age. What did I just do? Well, I went into the disco. Mr. Cakes is playing me? I think Ava Zenturula is Asen's alt. Need one more player to meet the minimum. I see. Sage. I don't have another player. I don't have any friends. I can't play, guys. Look, that's me. That's everything we have here, guys. I'm waiting. I'm staring into the void as we wait for another friend to show up. Let's just leave, guys. Let's just leave. There won't be any friends coming online. Yeah, that's life. True. That is life. I'm on my way, Cakes. Yeah? I like the little packet loss icon always appearing. There's a packet loss icon? Oh, there actually is. I don't know why you would want to tell that to the player. Why would you do that? Okay. Well, how far are you in, Mr. Almeida? How far? 6 out of 12 gigabytes? Okay. I wonder if he can join me in my level and I can take a look at him failing. That would be funny. But I don't think I can, how's it called, inspect you. I think people wouldn't like that too much, but maybe you can. Okay, let's just run over there. Wait, what is this? Did I come from here? What is this? Was I here already? Arcadia? Arcadia Disgrace, that's where we were. Yeah, guys, we can't play, you know, we don't have any friends. Sad. I made it really cool obstacle course, but no friends would like to join. Okay, so it looks like the entire city is enclosed by these walls and you can go to the different districts or you could teleport to them by pressing escape. And the most of the game takes place in these Arcadias. Maybe look at some logic blocks. Logic blocks? Oh, you mean in the building aspect of the game? By making my own? There is nothing else, right? This is coming soon. I wonder what else they are planning. Maybe better than doing nothing? Yeah, true, true, true. Okay, let's see. Wait, I think I need to build, right? And then my arcs. Didn't I name this? What just happened? Eh? I named this. Why is it called Cake's Arc? I named this only up to. Eh? That's odd. Wait a minute. How do I get out of here again? Yes. You didn't save? Gaming while working is peak. Don't get in trouble, bro. Okay, don't get in trouble. So wait, but I did. Can I rename? Build. Check under published. Check under published. Okay, let's see. Are you sure? Yes. Published games. No. Published places. No. Published stamps. No. No. It's gotta be my... No. My arcs. It's like an arc. Maybe they have a basic blacklist in means of copyright infringement. It's a pretty obvious one.
I named mine differently, bro. I named mine differently.
The name, I mean? Oh, you mean, nah, there's no way the name only up is trademarked. There's no way, bro. Absolutely not. I don't believe that. No way. Okay. I wanted to work on it though. Wait, no, I want to work on it. I still have the only up version with the old assets. How do you have that? It doesn't Steam update automatically? Wait, he removed it, right? Okay, build my axe. Yeah, let's... No, not play. Oh, no.
God damn it, I didn't need to play.
Ah, there we go. Okay. So you mean I should take a look at some of the gameplay things? Effects, lights, particles, force field blue, what does that mean? Interesting. It even has collision detection. Cakez, is there a way to mention you as a reference? Maybe you get more money? No, I don't get paid by downloads, guys. I get paid by playing. That's why it's a sponsored stream. I would not... I do not accept sponsorships where it's like a stream element sponsorship. No extra cash, no. It is an hourly rate. Do they pay you regardless of your opinion? There was nothing mentioned that I have to have some sort of opinion. Just playing the game. And so what you see for me right now is obviously a little filtered. I'm not gonna be overly toxic, but I'm also... Like, I said what I mean, right? So when I say that the snapping of this is really difficult to do, I mean that, okay? It's not... Yeah. And so, like, I'm just being honest to what I see and do. Obviously, I'm a little nicer than I would otherwise with a game I paid for. But that's simply because a game is paid. You know, if I were to play a paid game, I paid the money and I expected something good. Like, for example, Diablo 4. And the game is out and not in beta, that's different, bro. You know, but I know the game is free. And I know the game is in beta. It's supposed to be a test. I know that there will be bugs and I know that there will be performance issues. So the best thing I can do is point out what I think could help the game. And then otherwise have my own opinion on it. Okay? And I don't think I would never lie when it comes to this, you know? So... When I say the snapping feels off and needs to be a little bit better, especially when it comes to, you know, building a racing track, of course, you know. That's what I mean. That's my own opinion. That's honest. You know, that's just it. Yeah, don't you have the wasted money kind of thing in the opinion? You don't have the wasted money, in the opinion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I treat it the way it is. It is a beta game where they want to test what players are doing, and that's exactly what I'm doing. And, you know, I want to do the exact same thing with any other indie game. You guys saw me play, what is it called? The Blood Thief game? Exactly the same way. You know? Like, you take this day to day, and you take me play Blood Thief, it's exactly the same thing. It's nothing different. Okay? Now, I'm a little bit sad that there's no other players to play with. You know, I can't really show my stuff to others other than Mr. Elmida downloading the game right now. But I don't know if I can actually inspect him play the game. You know? So let's see here. So settings. This is my arc name, right? I would like to change that, but I guess I can't. Let's see. Arc name. That would be Cakez 77 up. Version beta or something. Maybe I'm not allowed to... Hey! Hey! Wait a minute. No. Cakez 77 up. Beta. Hey! The moment I'm... Test. Aha. I can't actually save it in a different version. The game is download. I'm starting right now. Set my status to eating to not get disturbed. Test. The moment I glance over the button, it changes the arc name. I can't change a different arc name, actually. I don't know why, because others could do it too. Why can't I do it? That sucks. Like, why can I not do it? Eh? Why can I not do it? Press enter after changing? Oh, you mean I do Cakez 77 test or up beta and then I press enter. Oh, I see. Specify a name. Thank you. I'm sorry, man. I like, okay, bro. Cakez versus UI. Like, listen, man. Okay, it's difficult to make a good UI. But, man, this should be... Listen, man. This should be kept. I'm just saying, okay? A game dev would have no... Absolutely not. If the game lags on my PC, I will cringe. Why? Do you have, like, a crazy PC? I think it will, man. Like, you can have the most brutal PC on some games and it will still lag. You have to invest a lot of time into making games work very well on in general, especially, you know, when it's a 3D game. All right, Mr. Amida, are you ready? Wait, publish. Cakez up beta. Publish. Now, how can I see? How can I see you join? Are you done yet? Are you sure you want to exit?
I wanna see this guy fail like a fucking noob.
I wonder if we can even play it together, bro. I'm creating the character. Okay. How do I do this? Social? Friends. How do I invite a friend? How do I invite a friend? Player search? Aha, this is how I can spy. Let's see. No, I can never fail. You're wrong, you're wrong. Guys, you know, the moment I release my game in the future, just wait. Okay, when you're done, give me your name. I want to see if I can find you. While we wait, let's see if we can find someone else here. I think I saw one person try the game. The very beginning. It's Mr. Almeida. You're done yet? You're done already? Okay. Social. Search. Mr. Almeida. Oh, I found him. Oh, wow, what a giga befriend. And then invite to party. There we go. Now, how can I see the party? Actual self-portrait? Yeah, I represent chat. Okay, bro. Alright, you are in the party. How can I see that? Where do I see you in the party? Oh, down here. Okay. Now, how do we join this thing together? Can we, like, join Arcadia together? My published? I published something, bro! Huh? He represents chat. How can I play with you? This game got a 110 million investment. Where the fuck is the microtransaction store? You wanna try to find it? I can't find it, man. I mean, there is something store-wise in, you know, the Play Arcadia, but I couldn't find anything. I have Cthulhu. Hello there. Stop pretending. What do you mean stop pretending? Literal 44 FPS? Yeah, they have to make that better. 100%. Like, that can't be, that can't go into the real game. Nice biceps, bro. Thank you, thank you. How can we play? Cakes. Come on, man. I published my thing. Why can't I see the other ones? Not mine. Hey, Mr. Almeida, can you find my published obstacle course? Is it possible for you to find it? Okay, well... build. Published places. What does that mean? My arcs. Cakes up beta. I'm gonna join this. And see, maybe I did something wrong. I'm trying, so you can't find it. Maybe it has to be approved or something? So when I click publish, maybe because it doesn't have a description? Settings. I don't understand. Tutorials? My first arc tutorial? Settings. Music volume, loaded ARC version. Load version. Player management. Mr. Amida, social space invite, sandbox. Accept. Session no longer available. Can you invite me? I don't know how. Maybe here? No, I can just click on that. Maybe you need to publish again after the name change. I did though. Wait, okay, fine. I'll try this one more time. Guys, I really need to go to the bathroom. Test. More information. Test. Tags. Oh, I see. What is this? Challenging. Not sure. Oh, we can add more PvE. Player versus environment. And I guess third person. Archetype, game with lobby. Game. Publish. No thumbnail found. No thumbnail? Change the arc thumbnail. Oh. Fine. Yeah. Enter. Capture. Aha. I was just doing it wrong. Publish. Publish modified version. Save and publish. Cakes up beta version 2. New version saved successfully. Try to find that. I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. Like the moment I need to go to the toilet, my wife's there already. Like, god damn it. Yes, I can. Okay, now how can we play together? We need to play together, bro. Bottom left, found it. Okay, like how can I join you then? I want to see you fail. Spot is taken. Why accept? I invite you. Okay, wait before you begin, right? I really have to go to the bathroom. I have to go. We just... Ah, yes. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, hey! Can he shoot me? Wait, can he actually shoot me? Bitch. Okay. So wait. So this is Mr. Amida, who said he's going to first try my obstacle course. I say he won't. Okay, you can go now. Go. Let's see. Yeah. I can't wait to see him fall, by the way, guys. Can't wait. He's gonna lose. If you fall one time, you lose, by the way, you know. Oh, did he fall already? Oh, damn. I shouldn't help him. I shouldn't actually help him. Come on. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, he fell down. Okay, fine. You can give it another shot. You won't fall. I had legs, bro. Oh, of course I had legs. Yeah, sure. Me too. I believe you. I mean, he's gonna fall because your course isn't finished. No, my course is finished. I recorded it for proof. Oh, did you lag again? Did this guy lag actually again? Interesting. How he lagged again. That's very interesting. Where the fuck is he? What is he doing? Oh, he's getting attacked while going through the course. Oh. We need to get up there too, guys, so we can follow him. Uh-oh. Shit. It is definitely more laggy when you play together, 100%. Yeah, he's right, though. He's right. Did you lag, Cakes? Yeah, I think this is laggy. Yeah. Okay, let's see what he's doing next. Do you see, bro? Yeah, I see. Oh, he fell down!
He got so lucky that he landed on the platform below. If he would have fallen off the platform, he would have died.
Ah, okay, let's get him. He's gonna get up again. Come on. There he is. It's so easy, huh? Sure. Hello. Now your turn? Yeah, I need to wait for him, of course. Bro, you had literally no legs? I can't jump higher because he needs to kill the enemies, not me. I could sit this and watch this all day. Oh wow, hier ist Boing, Gummibären, hüpfen hier und dort und überall. There he is. Your body is blinding him. Okay. Good job. Okay, you just need to land on these two and then on the bed, and then you just have to kill the guys. Oh no! He fell again. No, that sucks, bro. Damn. Oh man. There he is. I mean, he got really lucky that he didn't fall down completely yet, so it's technically not lost for him. Oh man, what a good gamer. Oh, he missed again. Goodness. Oh, almost. You had it almost, bro. It sucks, yeah? It really does suck. It's a difficult course, yeah? Oh, he got it! He got on the plant! He's typing right now. He's like,
This obstacle costs legs, like the blah 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 blah.
Watch. Bro, the course is easy, the legs are bad.
He typed that as he was falling down.
Yeah, he's blabbering right now. Yeah, all I can see is blabbering. I guess the unexpected Linux influx of player made the servers laggy after Cake single-handedly doubled the player numbers. Alright guys, he's preparing for combat. Up there on the platform is a bunch of enemies. And he fell down again. Mr. Amida, like, will we be done with this today, or should we give you some training and come back later? Next up, he should host you and play on his server to see the truth. Can you show us how to do it, Cakes? Yeah, I will. I've done this jump before. But I think if I jump now, then I miss him jump. Okay, we'll try. There we go. Okay, I'm on the next platform. Easy clap. Yeah. Where the fuck is he even? Wait, he's gone! Did he? Did he die? Where the fuck is Mr. Almeida? He's gone. He lost. No, I had the same legs. Oh, there he is. Okay. He's there. Okay, yeah. No, I'm sorry. I thought you fell. Okay. Just need to make this jump, bro. Just 2 jumps. It's not that difficult. Just 2 jumps. Yeah, just 1 more jump. 1 more. You can do... Oh. He got it, guys. He managed to do it. He's doing it. Oh. Oh, he's dying. Don't die. Ah, he managed to do it, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Almeida has almost finished the course. The most difficult game ever created. Cakes up. Oh, yeah, this one's annoying here, right? No, I fell! No! Shit! No! I can't watch him now! God damn it! No! Respawn! No! I can't watch him! He's on the car right now! Why you die? Game over. God damn it. Do you know what's worse than a player falling down on your course? Ah, shut the fuck up. I did it on purpose, okay? Goodness. Okay, well, guys, let's all give a clap to Mr. Almeida. Giga Chat, you know, he managed to do it even with lags. Very nice, very nice. Without dying once, with giga lags. True, true. Boom. Look at that, guys. We can do triple jumps here. Oh, yeah. No, I have to say, like, I do enjoy the only up aspect of this. Like, that's no cap. That's for real. Oh, shit. That's a cool idea. I'm very proud of myself for thinking about something like that. Oh. Shit. Yeah, it's really laggy. Now go to top as well, Cakes, and kiss the top, Phil, for watching the sunset. I will. Oh my god. That was crazy how laggy that was. Oh. Goodness. You saw that, guys? That was really crazy. Hey, I jumped. Lol. What the fuck? I can see only... Hey! What the fuck happened? Lol? My jump literally got cut off. Okay, race. Race is on, boys. Race is on. We're gonna race Mr. Almeida. There we go. Oh, we got a really good start here. Shit! Servers can't keep up. Yeah, it looks like when you play together, you have to, like, they have to improve this 100%. That's like, hey! That's definitely not, like, if this is supposed to be a multiplayer game, this has to be crisp. I mean, it's okay, fine, maybe, you know, it's the beta version. Easy second time. Yeah, you had less legs than me, bro. There we go. There we go. Look at the gun. What the fuck? Goodness. Yeah, it's very glitchy. Like they've got a lot of work to do. The bare bones are there. They have to now iron out the glitches. Boom! Hey, Mr. Almeida, what did you do to the car? Where's the car? This one sucks. This one's better. I killed it. I see. The bare bones is definitely there, but yeah, they need to work a lot on, you know, these glitches, these rubber banding, right? That's what it's called. I wonder they didn't expect 2 players at the same time in one place. I think they did, but maybe no one ever did because, yeah. It's like, I don't know how long the game has been in beta for. Lol, look at this. Eh? It's a bit odd. Wait a minute, let's walk right next to this. Look at that. Can I shoot myself? Interesting. Okay, guys. It's nearly complete. They just need to work on networking, graphics, sound, gameplay, UI, and playbase. Well, so after what you guys have told me with Fortnite, right? Fortnite gives you the same thing, essentially. Is that true? Shoot yourself. What's with this Helldivers 2 pre-gun nerf? Wait, can I? Don't know about Fortnite, yes. So they need to find something that makes them comparable. It could be the graphics to Fortnite, at minimum. Unfortunately, I don't have any experience with Fortnite. Better performance and better functionality. Functionality in what way? You mean the characters behave better or move better? Because you have literally the option to code if you want. I've not seen an option to code yet, but that doesn't mean they don't have it. Blueprint assets. We followed the tutorial, we managed to do it, but it didn't introduce any coding. Promising the world, but everything being unfinished and buggy. This looks like a cheat attempt to make money, like Koa. I don't know, man. Like, it's free right now, so I can't really tell. And I don't see a store in the game. Now, obviously, this can change, right? But if the game stays the same way it is, they probably need a store for at least not consumables. They need at least a store for cosmetics if they want to make money. Do you know Core Engine? It's the same crap. They were sponsoring YouTubers. The actual content will be paid. No, I've not. I don't know about Core Engine. I've not seen that before. No. Do you have like an article about that somewhere? You could probably make a TD in this if you are patient enough. Anyways, so that's my thoughts. I don't know what's gonna happen with this game in the future. It definitely still needs a lot of work. But the idea I think I like. Especially the parkour aspect of this. Which, you know, the cool thing, what I found, obviously it's not really a plus, but the cool thing I found is, okay, well, Only Up had terrible controls as well. Now you have really difficult controls as well. With this, now it does behave a little bit better than Only Up. But, yeah, Broface is one NPC is scary. Boys, one with legs without dying, Cakez cringe. Okay, bro. Ben Rail, my man, thank you very much for joining. Just compete with one of the most popular games in the world. Yeah, well, if you have high ambitions, of course, right? Blabbering and stop streaming. Look at this Mr. Collector of stuff. Very interesting. Okay, guys, we're gonna switch over to something else now because I wanna do something else. Exit to desktop. The game is free to play, but will have expansion packs such as Mid-Ice, where you pay for the game they make on the Everywhere platform. Also, clothing and etc. will be free and paid stuff. Aha, I see. Collector spreads the positivity we need. Okay, bro. Let's go back to... Can I do Control Z? I can't. Okay, wait. Then I'll just go to this. I want to talk about a game that I saw. Someone on YouTube actually linked me a game, guys, that didn't work very well for him. Let me show you. There we go. So, and you know what I would like to do as a thought experiment, not to shit on this guy's game, but I would like to understand, okay, what can we, hey, Jörn Games, welcome, bro. What can we learn from his game with the limited limited information that we have, to maybe figure out why his game didn't do very well. So I got a comment on YouTube that says, I released my game with 300 wish lists. Biggest mistake ever done, but I was having a really hard time getting wish lists. So he's talking about how he made a game on Steam, and prior to his launch, he tried getting wish lists, but no one really would wishlist his game. And then I asked him what game he released so that I could take a look. And he said it's called Winterget. It's actually a really simple gameplay. I'm not the programmer, I made the whole art. I did not make the capsule art. And so the game that that he's talking about, proof clip on Discord. Okay, what an amazing game, everything, even meta title. If I ever release a game, will you play it on Stream Cakez? Sure. I mean, I will definitely inspect and play your game even now on Discord if you put it in the showcase channel as well. I've played games before from viewers, yeah. And I plan on doing another showcase channel visit. I just have one more video from the showcase channel from the past that I have to do. I just didn't manage to do it yet. Shit, what time is it actually? Okay, I still have enough time. Okay. Okay, so this is the game right here, guys. It is a 2D side-scroller pixel art game, which is why I want to talk to you with you about it. This is the game. And I actually have the audio on. There's no audio in the trailer. This game released recently and only got 10 reviews. The art looks kind of nice. I don't really have anything against the art. Maybe it's too easy? Bad trailer, to be honest. Yeah, the trailer isn't very well done, I have to say. That is one thing I would nitpick on the game for sure. The contrast with the character and the background is nice. Maybe the background repeats a little bit too much and there's a lot of empty space. So, maybe not here, that's a bad image. But okay, let's finish the trailer. There is audio for me on Steam. Wait, there's audio for you, but not for me? I had to... Okay, sorry about that. The trailer is not actually muted. But it has audio. Sorry about that. Sorry. I'm very sorry. It's my fault. Mute tab, who does... Why do I have no sound here? Okay, so there is breaking once, and sometimes the platforms disappear. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay, Wintergate. This is the game that we're talking about, okay? It released September 2023, so actually not a recent release, a very long time ago, and it has, unfortunately, 100% positive reviews, which makes it a little bit difficult to figure out what's wrong with the game, because everyone that played the game liked it. However, what I see here, for example, this guy says, recommended after 20 minutes of playing the game, or not even, 0.2 hours. Is this 20 minutes? Guys, can someone explain this? 0.6 hours? Okay, wait, 20% of an hour. That's 60 minutes divided by 5. That's like 10 minutes, 12 minutes. So after 12 minutes, this guy is like, it's a simple game. I found it very entertaining. Once I started playing, I couldn't stop until I finished. That's a lie. This guy's actually lying. This guy played 4 hours, so that's nice. But it says, the more you play, the better you'll get. He says, grow accustomed to the controls. So I'm trying to figure out from the positive message that they sent him to figure out whether the game is maybe tedious or not, or annoying to play. Because even a positive message, when they say something like, you grow accustomed to the controls, that could potentially mean that maybe there's something wrong here for a first-time player. They're 10 friends, yeah. Looks boring, the developer's first learning project. The game lacks objective. There's audio. The game lacks objective. Okay. And then Vingrad is short, sweet game to play. Oh, that's what I found as well. Well designed. Some highlights from level design. It's well designed that every time you make a mistake, it's your fault, and every attempt makes you better as a player. The music and pixel art go hand pretty well. Climbing, snow mountain, simple but works. Okay, they keep saying simple. Does that mean easy? Cakez, I think you should read up on overdeterminism. It's not that useful to look at failures of high-risk projects. Things to avoid in risky environments is less useful than actual actionable steps. But I'm trying to figure out actionable steps from the looks of this game. I see what you mean. It's a high-risk game because there are so many good games out there. But we can take this failed game and compare that to Celeste. And then, well, I didn't play it, okay? So maybe it doesn't have the things that makes Celeste good. Maybe the controls are janky. Maybe there's no coyote time. Maybe there is no other gameplay mechanics that make the game more fun. What are your steps? Having fun gameplay with great art. That is a no-brainer lesson. No, what I just said. That's not a lie. He played for 20 minutes, stopped, and was then finished. How do you know that, Jack K? He played for 20 minutes and he was finished? Simple means opposite of complexity, I know that. The only thing that I didn't like is that the dev effect sound is weirdly low effort when implemented. Oh yeah, so here's one thing. Compared to the other sound effects in music, I only say this because you will hearing it a lot in your playthrough. Don't have janky controls and having high player retention are not actions. Sorry, bad joke, just saying that. When he stopped playing, by definition, he finished playing. How long do you keep the pin there? We can get rid of the pin now, it's fine. It's fine, guys. Don't be so like whatever that's called. Genau, seid nicht so genau damit, okay? I see what you mean, Inukai, but I'm not trying to do that. Like, okay, well, oh, fine. I'm looking for having bad controls. But what is bad about that? Actionable steps are like VS unlockables because it makes people keep playing. Vampire Survivors unlockables. Yeah, but isn't an actionable step taking a look at a game, figuring out that it's maybe too difficult, and players stop playing because the game's too difficult and you die too much very early on? Look at the speedrunning page. Wait, there's actually a speedrunning page for this? 21 minutes? actually true. 20 minutes. Okay, it's actually really short. You already know that bad controls are bad? Yeah, okay. Yes, but does that take away from taking a... Like, I don't know why we're arguing about this. I don't understand. Like, okay, we have found 2 games that both have janky controls, which is why people stop playing. I think identifying the fact that it is bad controls is part of it too. I don't understand. There's no marketable side of the game. What do you mean by that, Jörn Games? Like, even if you take a look at 2 different games and they both boil down to the same problem, you still figured out what the problem is, right? I think the act of finding out what the problem is the entire task. The reason that one or multiple of the bad reasons could apply to failure. Vampire Survivors has repetitive gameplay and bad art, but it's filled with... But it failed. But if it is failed, you would use it as reasons of failures. It succeeded because of the couple of good things. I don't even think Vampire Survivors has bad art, man. I think you're wrong there. I think the game's biggest problem is that it's not unique at all and bland. I think you're wrong. I think Vampire Survivors has very well made art. Bro. Like, that's my honest opinion. Yeah, the art looks cheap, but after investing a little bit of time into the game and learning what his idea was with Vampire Survivors, he went with Castlevania. Pixel art. And all of a sudden it makes sense again. For real, compared to actual good art in other games? Yeah, of course. But still, he went with Castlevania. And it makes sense. The entire theme screams Castlevania. So that gives people that play the game, that played Castlevania, a sense of... Fuck, I'm not English. Give me a second. A sense of... What do you call that? A sense of... a sense of nostalgia. Erection, familiarity. Guys, nostalgia is the word I was looking for. What does STD variant string character literal even mean? Just forget about it and do a normal character pointer or something. I don't know, man. Vampire Survivors art is really bad? No. No, it's not. No. It's not. The first level does look kind of cheap, but you can see already. Look at all of this stuff. Look at all of these effects happening here. You guys don't understand that all of this stuff happens. The same thing can be said, by the way, about Chronicon. Chronicon's art. You want to say Chronicon's art looks cheap too? Come on, note this. This looks cheap too. Why does this work? I'm telling you why. Because of all of these effects. So you guys are wrong. You're right, but you're also wrong. Vampire Survivors is cheap because of the lack of animations. Yeah, but it makes up for it by animating basically everything else on the game. The menus, the attacks, the chests. Everything else is animated. Have you even seen how much animation goes into just opening one chest in Vampire Survivors? It's literally like 10, 20 effects stacked on top of each other. Yo, morning. I want to say that thanks for the entertaining tutorials. I loved watching you just mess around in Godot and having fun. It's exactly what I needed to see. My man, David. Thank you so much. That's not special compared to other games. That's just normal polish. No. No. For example, if we compare that, let's say, to this game, and then we compare the hook. Let's get motion here. The impact is seen here, but it could be better. What language does Godot use? If you use Godot yourself, then it's a scripting language. If you use Godot, you can use C# in Godot, and you can even use C++ in Godot. So you would say that Vampire Survivors deserves an award for the art. I would say Vampire Survivors deserves an award for juice, polish, feedback. Everything you do in the game, whether that be train in your ability to deal more damage, gives you instant satisfaction and feedback. Not only using sounds, but visuals as well. Yeah. And Chronicon comes close too. They have a lot of cool feedback stuff happening here as well in the game. So all of these different effects work very well. Like when I saw this, I always thought that Chronicon looked cheap before. But when I saw these different effects actually in the game and how fast the gameplay was, I was like, okay, now I can see why Chronicon is such a big game. And it is. Take a look at Chronicon. It's a big game. It's 8,000. I can't read that, bro. What is that? Someone made Rust bindings for Godot, I believe. Really? But I think you should first learn C before learning Rust, else you don't understand what's being solved by Rust. That's moving the post. I was talking about the art itself. The fact that it makes up with it is exactly my point when it comes to over determinism. Because if it didn't make any money, you would have said the art could be better, attributing failure to the art. Okay, true. I'm pretty sure I would have said that. Yeah. But even if the art is not the best, that still doesn't take away that the game captures you, and this one doesn't. So and I even said that the art for the game looks okay. I don't have anything to talk about the art here. So, like, I don't really understand why we are talking about this, to be honest. I don't know why we are arguing about this. Because I just want to figure out why the game is not successful. And maybe the art could be, like, I don't know why we are arguing about this. I don't understand. Like, I really don't. Because whether they didn't get lucky? No, that's not the point, man. That's absolutely not the point. No. Okay, guys, I'm just going to ignore chat then. If you guys want to argue about why it, there are no actionable steps, I don't really understand that. Because to me, after reading the positive reviews, I understand that the game is done very fast. So you can play through the game in literally 20 minutes. So short playtime. Then it looks like some people find it a bit annoying that you die often. So that could potentially mean that the game is a little bit janky to play. Don't know that. I didn't play the game. And yeah, all in all, most of them have very low playtime, apart from this guy who was just playing around with the game to get to speedrun. By the way, the game is on speedrun if you want to beat me. JD Snack. Yeah, so this guy was trying to speedrun the game. And then I tried the demo some time ago and got into it. Played it for a short minute, 5 minutes. I played a short 5 minutes build for 15 hours. Short and simple. Vingrid is a chill platformer set on a snowy mountain. Don't look at my playtime and rest around a bit. You should be able to get to the top under the 2-hour mark. I don't like to blame everything on luck as well. That's also why Ryan Clark didn't waste time on looking at crappy games. I think the game, I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what your problem is with me looking at a game that failed. I don't understand. I just don't understand what your issue is, Inukai. I just don't understand his issue. Guys, do you understand Inukai's issue? I don't understand. What is the problem? Read my last messages before, because if it didn't make any money, you would have said the art look could have looked better, attributing failure to the art. That's why looking at successes is more useful. Looking at the good stuff that makes the game actually good, like polishing in Vampire Survivors, as you said. Yeah, but we can take a look at both types of games. We can look at games that failed and look at games that... I don't understand this. Why are we talking about this? Huh? I just don't understand, man. We can look at both. Huh? Cakes, are you asking why is this game not popular? Then Inukai gives its take. Then you get mad at him. I'm not... No, he says, why look at this game? That's essentially his point. Why are you looking at this game? That's essentially what he's saying. It's like, I'm like, why not? To learn why they failed. Huh? Why are you running? I don't understand it. Like, I literally don't understand the issue. Don't you mention you're also providing feedback for the developer? Yeah, exactly. So maybe I can tell him something there. Exactly. So I don't really understand the issue. Totally not. And I think an actionable step is, well, your game is too short. It looks like people don't play your game for long. And maybe, I can't really tell, maybe the controls are not as great as they could be. And it looks like the game is slow too. If I take a look at the trailer is too long. His point is that you can't know the reasons for failure. He's right. You can conjure reasons depending on the success of the game. If Vampire Survivors failed, you would have made up the reasons for failure. Yeah. True. And the issue is what? What is the problem with this? Games not only have one reason to fail, only graphics can't be the problem. Guys, are you even listening to what I'm saying? I never once brought up graphics. What? I'm really getting triggered right now. Oh my god, I'm really getting triggered right now. I gave an example. Yeah, I literally gave 3 things that one could potentially take a look at. What is the issue? I just don't understand your issue, guys. Look at the big players. They're throwing crap on the gaming market and make millions constantly. Cakes, you're being stubborn? No, I think Chat's is being stubborn. That you don't get valuable lessons. Because if Vampire Survivors failed, you would have said it failed because of X, while another with the same issue could have succeeded. No. Absolutely not. No.
Huh? Like, am I crazy? Am I the crazy person here? Wait, am I the crazy person?
That what you just read from me was second part of the thing I wrote before. The biggest value in success is in the gaming market is statistics. Guess how? Wait. Guess how you can get statistics, data, and that makes currently. And that was Cakez currently does is getting data. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand. I told you, you read up the common fallacy that many beginners make in statistics. I told you to read that the common fallacy that many beginners make in statistics. No, I think you guys are wrong. Sorry. I think you're totally wrong. I think you're totally wrong. I think you're wrong. Knowing what we know about Steam and how they advertise your game. So, okay. Let me give you an example. No, like, guys, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. My game earns about 2 to 10 wish lists a week. On average. Okay? Nothing. When I update my game with the new version, it will be more. Then I can state that as a fact right now. I know it. I'm 100% certain that will happen. When I update the thumbnail, when I update the gameplay trailer, when I update the pictures, and when I update the demo version, or whether that be like a playtest. And I know that because Steam has been promoting my game the entire time, but nothing changed. Whether I had a really good YouTube video happening, I have like literally 50,000 views, I think, on the J video. That has a link to my game. Every single video I do on YouTube has links to my game on Steam. And people click those links. So, and I learned through taking a look at other failed games and my game as well, that these things that I did in the past just didn't work. And I know for a fact that art was a huge part in there as well. My art that I had in my game, I'm talking purely about my game right now. The art that I had was bad. You couldn't see anything, you couldn't distinguish the background from the characters, and it didn't look very interesting. All these three things combined, I reworked this entire thing. All of a sudden, instead of having 2 viewers on YouTube, I have 20 sometimes. The same thing happening with YouTube videos. Where I get 300 views on a YouTube video, all of a sudden I get 2,000. And it's literally just the same picture. But better. It's not confirmation bias, it's data. Stop saying that. And that's not the only thing. That's not the only thing. Vingrid thumbnail on Steam looks very nice. The thumbnail on Steam looks very nice. Yes. But I think they could have done with a better perspective. Making it show that you're actually moving up. But maybe you don't. It's easier to figure out the good parts in games to find out the reasons for success than finding flaws, because all the games have flaws and none is perfect. Yes, I agree. But still, finding out what is wrong with the game is part of game development too. I just don't understand what you guys are talking about, sorry. But if you figure out an issue with a game, then you can learn from that. Cakez, if you're right, then where is your massively successful game? I'm working on that. Are you stupid? What are you talking about? Learning through observation is different than learning through experience, though. True, that's true. But I came to a big conclusion after taking a look at this. €6. Oh my god. I took a look at this game. It's a tower defense game, fits into my category. They literally did the same thing I do, but instead of the RTS genre that they used, I used the MMORPG genre. I literally had exactly the same issues these guys had. Too tedious, too many things to do at once. You can't really make your entire party use abilities yourself. Knockback could knock back enemies into the exit. Knockback could even knock them out of the map or close to my units. They had so many things going on in there that were working against them. And I could learn from that, and my game became like 10 times better because of it. This game right here was the reason why I changed my game. I'm sorry, I think you guys are wrong. I think you're totally wrong. And this game will never be successful if it stays the same it is, the way it is. It won't. It's obvious by now Cakez game will be successful. I'm not saying that my game will be successful. I'm saying that my game compared to my old game will be more successful than the old game was. So I don't see the issue, what you guys are saying. The issue in this game is obvious. Everyone points it out. And so you can learn from that. My game got incredibly, how do you say that in English? My game got a lot better because of that. After I saw this, I took that to heart because they didn't. That's my point. You are building a map of things to avoid, not things to actually do to reach success. No, that's not true, because I do both. I just don't understand. It's not true. I take a look at successful games and I take a look at failed games. And I try to avoid the bad things while doing the good things. I just don't understand. We literally yesterday watched a video on how to make things good. I just don't understand. Oh my god. That is the problem why the gaming market is getting flooded with crap at the moment. People just want to have a successful game. They don't want to make a successful game. Cakez. Uga, Cakez don't understand what you mean, Cakez. Uga thinks you're wrong. Uga, mad. Shut the fuck up, man. I think Cakez is overanalyzing too much. No, I just find this interesting. I find this interesting. That's essentially it. Bro. Sorry, I find this interesting. Pretty accurate impersonation by Inukai. Yep. Shut the fuck up, man. Leave me alone. I totally understand what you mean, Cakez. It's kind of obvious in my eyes. Look at the bad things to know what to avoid, and good things to know what is successful and what players enjoy. Yeah, like you can't only look at one side of the coin. I just don't understand why people are so against this. Like, huh? It's like a balance. Huh? I think I understand what Cakez means. He says looking at failures is almost as important as looking at good games. I think Cakez just wants to know the good and the bad. Yes, it's about learning. It's about gaining knowledge. Now, you can't obviously be 100% sure about the bad things. You know, but you can get hints if something happens repetitively and you can see something commonly happening, then you're like, okay, well, now you ingrain that in your memory, right? Don't you agree? Like, for example, it's obvious, kind of obvious that you shouldn't have tedious controls, right? Okay, fine. But why do so many game developers still make that mistake then? Why do so many players or let's say we're making a 2D game, right? The side scroller. Why do so many developers don't have coyote time? Why does it need to be explicitly stated that you should have coyote time? Look at the lessons. It's always the same lessons in his reacts. Look at his past reacts. How many were about actual successful games? Blood Thief doesn't count because you don't know the result. Inukai, we don't know what he does. It's not always the same lessons. No. No, I think you're wrong, and I don't know. I have a feeling that you are actually mad. I get the feeling that you are actually mad. That's what I get from this. Because it's not true. We literally talked about something very specific yesterday. We talked about if I can't dash to a target, how we could make that more obvious to the player without using UI elements in the game, in a 3D game. We talked about how we could potentially light up the player or the enemy instead of having, you know, an icon that goes in and out. We talked about not having a UI shield together with the sound effect and the blood icon right next to it. These are specific things. I just don't understand what you mean, man. I think you are either you are mad or you're not paying attention. I think. You cannot know anything due to the fundamental nature of reality. Do this projecting hard. Yeah, which is why I said he should look over determination, only to be careful, yet he got all mad. Okay, fine. I'm gonna look at over determination. Like this. Overfitting. Is that it? Client-side prediction, overdetermination. Overdetermination occurs when a single observed effect is determined by multiple causes, any one of which alone would be conceivably sufficient to account for determine the effect. Overdetermination occurs when a single observed effect is determined by multiple causes, any one of which the term overdetermination was used by Sigmund Freud as a key concept in his psychoanalysis, later by is inevitable and thinkable as soon as the real existence of the forms of the superstructure and of the... I really only said he should look at it. And then he went with the all wrong clowning. No, you said you're building a map of things to avoid, not of things to actually do to reach success. A game that avoids all bad stuff is just vanilla. That's what you said. And I said you're wrong. That's what I said. You're putting words into my mouth now. I hate this. I don't like arguing like this. I think you should read up on the overdetermination. Not that it's useful to look at failures for high-risk projects. Things to avoid in risky environments is less useful than actual actionable steps. Yeah, but to that I didn't say that you're wrong. I said to that I'm actually looking at actionable steps. So you're putting words into my mouth right now. I said you're wrong to the sentence of you saying, look at his... I said that you're wrong to the point... I said you are wrong to you saying, that's my point. You're building a map of things to avoid, not of things to actually do. That's what I said you're wrong to. You did because you didn't understand? No, I did not. No, I did not. You're actually putting words into my mouth right now. I think they're hitting on you, can't always... I think they are hitting on you, can't always 100% know the things you are analyzing. However, they think they don't understand that this is a process. You're lucky he's nice. You can imagine how most people would have just banned you by now. So like, okay, I'm literally gonna take a look at the VOD. Because I said that I'm not taking you... Like, I hate that when people put words into my mouth. I said you're wrong because you... It's like literally, I'm getting triggered by right now. Yeah. I'm actually getting... Yeah, I'm really getting... Okay, wait. He's literally putting words into my mouth. I don't understand. 10 reviews. Only got... Okay. Wait, why is it not
so
live
this
chat?
is the game right here, guys. It is a 2D side-scroller pixel art game, which is why I want to talk to you with you about it. This is the game.
Huh?
And
Old school RuneScape poll system is something more games should have, to be honest. Make player vote for future updates. 70% yes means update will come through. Maybe it's triggering when he gets mad because he doesn't understand the point. No. If I don't understand... Wait.
This game released against the art. Bad trailer, to be honest. Yeah, the trailer isn't very... Maybe the background... So, maybe not here. That's a bad image. But okay, let's finish the trailer. Not for me. I had to... Okay, sorry about that.
I'm literally going to go to that point where I read that message.
Okay. That we're talking about. Recent release, sort of reviews.
If you literally put words into my mouth, then I will actually have to like time you out, because I hate when people put words into my mouth. I know that I said you're wrong, but I said you're wrong to the point that you said that I'm only looking at the bad things to avoid, which is wrong. I'm taking a look at the good and the bad things. When I program on my game, I literally take a look at balloons all day. It's literally a meme in my channel. I just don't understand what you're saying. Like, it makes no sense.
Okay.
I hate that when people put words into my mouth.
Like,
don't do that.
Simple. That's a lie. This guy played 4 hours.
I was talking about your reacts.
That they sent him to figure out whether the game is maybe tedious or not, or annoying to play. Because even a positive potentially mean that they're 10 friends, yeah. Looks boring, the developer's first learning project. Okay. And then Vingrad is short, sweet game to play. Oh, that's what I found as well. Well designed, some highlights, some level design. Yeah. It's well designed.
So you're saying he's right?
Makes you better as a player. The music and pixel art go hand pretty well. Climbing, snow mountain, simple but works. Okay.
No. It's not always the same points.
Simple. Does that mean easy? Cakez, I think you should read up on overdeterminism.
There it is. There it is. There it is. If I'm wrong, I apologize. I will apologize.
It's useful to look at failures of high-risk projects. Things to avoid in risky environments is less useful than actual actionable steps. But I'm trying to figure out actionable steps from the looks of this game.
What did I say? What did I say? He was literally putting words into my mouth. See, I'm not crazy. I never said you're wrong. I never once said you're wrong to him saying that. See? You're failing to understand what I mean with actionable steps.
I see what you mean. It's a high-risk game because there are so many good games out there.
See, like, I completely went into this. Like,
we can take this failed game and compare that to Celeste, and then, well, I didn't play it, okay?
See?
So maybe it doesn't have the things that Celeste...
No, he literally said that I told him, the moment he said that I said he's wrong. Uga, he's wrong. That's not true. That's not true. That's literally putting words into my mouth and changing how the past was. To his narrative, to how he says it. And I don't like that. I hate that. You know, she's from Brazil. Emma, man, thank you. I know that I'm a bit, like, you know, stern right now. But this is not right to do. You don't do that. And talking about when you exploded? Yeah, but your literal message was that I only look... Okay, I'm gonna bring up that message again. That's the message. That's the message. Wait a minute. How do I do that? Just make a new thing here. That's my point. You're building a map of things to avoid, not things to actually do to reach success. A game that avoids all bad stuff is just vanilla. That's what I said to you're wrong. 'Cause I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at all. So you're wrong. You're still wrong. I'm looking at the good and the bad. Don't care if you call it over determinism. He meant that in basis of only your reacts. But then if you don't want to be misunderstood, then you should be, it should be this. Which is totally not the conversation we had, by the way. It's a completely different conversation. With these 3 words, it turns into a different conversation. It turns about a conversation in reacts. And that's not even true. No, it has nothing to do with this, how you understand it. These 2 things. Yeah, I know that he was talking about, but his message was this when he sent it. And then further later on he said reacts. That's later. ... And then he said reacts. That's the message that came first. I don't know. I'm tired, you know. I'm tired. Like literally. Listen, man. I'm tired. We're back to coding. No stream is over. This is exit rant. I'm actually disappointed, to be honest. YouTube is limited in lengths. How many about, this is what I said earlier too. Ihr habt aneinander gesprochen. Bro, that's YouTube and Twitch chat. Missing parts of a discussion is fucking normal. You read out of context and you're mad? Did I read out of context? It's easier to figure out the good parts in games to figure the reason for success than finding flaws, because all games have flaws. I read that before I read. That's my point. Something that might help you understand. If you look at 10 games and have reasons like bad art, etc., you know less than the reasons like juice up, polish, upgrade for retention. Your entire point is that I should only look at successful games. Every single message is the same point. Don't look at the failures, look at the success. And my point was, look at both. It's been a while since I've seen Cakez this angry. Yeah, because what I don't like is when people try to push me into a direction of yeah, to be fair, it's hard to have those kind of conversations as you are talking while people respond by text and you might be reading it way later, which can get very confusing. True, yeah, of course, yeah. That's right, I could be, you know, reading it out of context. I just wanted to look at a game, man. I just don't understand. Like, I still don't understand the issue. What is wrong with taking a look at a game that didn't work, didn't turn out very well? Like, what is the issue here? I still don't understand the issue. Yeah, we can't be 100% certain this is the reason, but we can still make some assumptions. I don't know if there's a point to prove something in Twitch, YouTube chat. People have so many different opinions. True, yeah. Cash Guild and also VIPs, yeah. Just curious how the long-time viewers are the most toxic. Yeah, I don't understand. I have a feeling that people just don't take my opinion seriously. Oftentimes. You're wrong, Cakez is right, let's move on. Sorry to dispute, but I could give a suggestion for YouTube videos. Yeah, you can put it on, post it on Discord. Not learning from others' mistakes is the dumbest thing ever. I don't understand what the issue is, man. I really don't. Bro? I literally defended Cakez' point and got fronted. No, you didn't. I never said anything about you. Mr. Almeida? I never did that. So guys, I do want to apologize for this. And to Inukai too. I didn't mean this to go. I didn't mean you, but the chat and Twitch. I see. Cakez also need to defend. He meant in the fact that, bro, you put too much emphasis on fails. Also, successes are important. At that part, you drifted. Yeah, well, the reason why I drifted is because I literally take a look at successes every single day. Every single moment. Like the first thing I do I still have it open? No. Like I take a look at balloons all the time. I literally get flagged for this every day. And that tripped me so much because like I do this all the time. And people tell me, like they make fun of me for it, you know? And I'm like, okay, fine, let's take a look at a game that didn't work out very well. What can we learn from this? Like, you know, try to look at the other side. So odd. It just didn't make any sense to me. Cakez is really mad, actually. I'm just... He's deflecting left and right, calling everyone wrong. Mr. Almeida even tried to take a sign. He attacked him too. Stop spreading misinformation, bro. Literally the nicest streamer ever I've seen. Respect for trying to be polite, but don't let people control your mood and flow of the stream. No, I think I was a little too negative. I think I was too negative. But... Huh? I believe collector, fuck you, Cakez. Shut the fuck up. I don't know. Like, I don't see the issue. I really don't. Like, if I would have seen a point, then obviously I try to be very self-conscious all the time, but I just don't see the point. Like, I'm trying to look at a good game and a bad game, right? And I think, like, for example, try to explain this to me then. If we get away from this game, right? We take a look at this game. And then, okay, we'll figure out, well, the game looks like it's too short. 20 minutes. It's not enough to do. Now, obviously, oh yeah, that's an obvious thing for most people. But still... like figuring that out. What's the problem with this? Well, maybe that's to some people that's obvious. If this game is 20 minutes, then Skyrim is 30 minutes. I would say there's a difference between taking stuff from successful games and actually analyzing why Bloons is successful. Maybe even you meant that you never actually analyzed a few points Wrong. If he meant that, he's wrong. He's totally wrong. We literally came to the analyzation conclusion that Bloons is successful. That lead to success, important. But we do all the time. Literally the way you place heroes is part of that. Literally the act of clicking on a hero and placing it is part of that. The way the collision behaves. I wouldn't play this because I can't play this on the toilet. What the fuck? I wouldn't put it this way. Discussions and sharing opinions are normal, but I think you're right that discussions should not be heated. Heated discussions are not helpful. There's a difference between the highlights and the really good stuff. But it's a process. I don't understand. He's right, Cakes. You're too hot-headed to have this conversation right now. I'm not. Inukai is not here for as long as I'm here. I saw a lot of different sides of games and how you looked at good and bad. But I must agree, you focused on bad games lately. Okay, tell me, apart from this game, which other bad game did I focus on? Tell me. Which other game did I focus on? That's a bad game. There's one game that comes to mind. We watched... Yeah, give me one name. Give me one game. You know, I don't like when people make general assumptions. He focused on a bad game about gendering 5 days a week. Shut the fuck up. Hey, how can I get my page reviewed by you? You post it in the source... No, not the source. The showcase channel in Discord. Cakes, you literally have a PhD in general assumptions? No, I always... Like, sometimes I make mistakes and I assume, that's right. But for the most part, I ask. Because I don't understand oftentimes. Absolutely, like I said, respect for carrying on the conversation as long as he did. I know one game for certain, yeah. That was a failed game. That was Reach the Summit, or the Summit. That was a failed game, yeah. When we took a look at a successful game. But we didn't figure out why the game was successful, but the guy also didn't talk about why it's successful, unfortunately. Bullet Bunny. True, yeah, Bullet Bunny we took a look at, yeah. That's true. And then we took a look at the Summit. These are the two games. And why 90%, 96% of games fail? Yeah, that's marketing. That was all about marketing. Yeah, that's 3 videos. And the other videos? I made more than 3 videos, bro. I made more than 3 videos. I noticed that Twitch chat loves pushing the you can't know anything, there's no truth narrative. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it does look like it. Yeah, but lately it's not 1 year. What are you talking about? In the past 2 weeks? Huh? How to make things better. How it worked. How to make good stream trail. Can you please load? Can you load the images, please, bro? Positive. Positive. Doesn't really have anything to do with why it's successful. How can you be successful? How can you be more successful? Positive. Analyzing why the AI is the way they are. Positive. 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 Information how the Steam visibility works. It's like the future of game development. It doesn't have really anything to do with this. Negative. Fail. Marketing side. Negative, fail. Just some graphic stuff. That's a weird wonky game, by the way, that has something to do with gambling, by the way. It's weird. Positive. We literally learned how to stagger, like, okay, well, maybe that's obvious to you, not really for me. That was obvious, it wasn't obvious for me. How to stagger tutorials or how to stagger mechanics. This didn't really have much insight, unfortunately. Sorry, but you're wrong. Sorry, you're totally wrong. That's like 2 weeks. It's like 2 or 3 weeks, bro. From the top of your head. What were the lessons from that 60,000 game? Nothing much, I said already. Nothing much. One thing I learned was that he improved his art. Let me find the game. On Steam. I should have probably linked his game, Mortal Glory. So, what I take from this, like what we learned from this is that he reused art in a second game. And in his first game, it looked less professional compared to this. Now he has lighting in the game as well. Now obviously that's just visual, right? I didn't play the game. I can't really make assumptions about playing the game. You know, so I can only talk about visuals that I see. In the last week I was only here when you did the indie failed, Bullet Bunny and so on. So in my aspect, I only saw your negative themes. In the last weeks, I only saw when you did the indie failed, bullet, and so on. Yeah, but when you only see me doing that, why do you project? You're the one projecting. I'm not then. Sorry, but to call you out like that. But you're the one projecting. Since you don't know the truth. I do though. Yes, was what I meant. I'm not angry at you. Like, you know, like you're actually the most neutral one I see. I see here, you know. His first game did better. So how is the lesson he made better art? As I said, we didn't learn much from the game. That's what I would assume. He made the game look better. But I could be wrong. Who the fuck plays this game and pays money for that? Hey, dude, like, don't be so negative. It can always be, like, there's different reasons for why people play games, you know? Dude, I found your YouTube channel right when I'm trying to transition to gamedev. Oh, man. Hello there, sir. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I know. Inukai maybe saw you only do streams where you looked at these and thought, bro, he's doing mostly bad shit. No, he saw everything. He's here every day. Like, goodness knows, because I'm never stating that from that perspective. I can understand Almeida and Inukai, you don't analyze successful games, you didn't take any lessons from them. Wrong. Wrong. Just because in one instance I didn't do that doesn't mean I don't try to do that. The Inukai didn't get banned, we just had an argument. Will we do some coding today? We already did. How hard would it be to port your game to a mobile phone, Cakez? I don't know. I've never tried that. I'm not negative, sorry, but I really don't understand. There's a lot of games like this. Everybody makes these simple games. No, it's fine. Like, if that's your opinion, but there's definitely something to this game because it's quite successful, you know. How much coding did we do? Enough. We did all of the coding, bro. You're wrong. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Those who are not successful games on your list just got general good advice without actually analyzing the games? Hey? What are you talking about? Which successful games did you analyze? Kingdom Rush, Bloons. Okay, not in Reacts. Kingdom Rush, Bloons. Okay, the game's not out. What is it called? Blood Thief. In your YouTube list. Okay, let's take a look at the YouTube list and take a look at which successful games did I analyze. Dark Souls. That's one. We didn't analyze much here. There wasn't that many games for this. Bullet Bunny was a failed game. There's another game failed. That's the Summit game. And then going further down is not much. There's not much in terms of this stuff. It only started recently. Blood Thief is not out yet and thus not a success. No, I think you're wrong there. The reason why I'm saying that is because he actually has player feedback. And he has data to support that feedback. So I think you're wrong there. Even though it's not out yet, it is out yet. It's a Steam page that you can access, that you can download the game from. We played the game. It is out. It just didn't sell yet. But his data supports the theory that the changes he did make the game better. If he didn't have any playtesters, then I would agree. But yeah, mostly analyzed bad games recently, Cakez. No, again, in my reacts, it's still a balance. Like, I just don't understand, guys. We took a look at 3 bad games, figured out what was bad in those games, and then we took a look at general things in games that make them better. But you don't know if that leads to a successful game. It might fail. It has like 2 posts on Steam. True, true. However, it is more likely that it will be more successful than the previous version. Whether the entire game will be insanely successful or not, we don't know. But it is more likely that it is going to be more successful than the very first version he put out. That's the important part. Because game development is an iterative process. It takes a long time. That's my point. I think you should upload this segment to YouTube. They'll know. Prepare yourself for the downvotes though. But that's the point. You never analyze the insanely successful games on YouTube? But I do. Just in the context of my game. I do that all the time. I literally have this still open. I literally have this still here. On YouTube, not stream. But the stream is on YouTube. In my videos? Okay, yeah. Okay, well, okay, fine. In my videos. Okay, agreed. There's not that much that goes into it, but there is. But there is. The thing is, though, that oftentimes in YouTube videos that we have, there's not that many successful games. The only thing we can take a look at is, let's say, for example, a game like Kingdom Rush, where there's not going to be a YouTube devlog about it, right? So, like, it's still, even then. So, okay, I see what you mean. So, your point is that if I want to, let's say, if people only watch my YouTube. So, I guess I think this is your point. Your point is if people only watch my YouTube, then me as a YouTuber that turns the stream content into YouTube content should try to analyze more successful games as well as failed games to have a balance of positive, not positive, to have a balance of what actually leads to success and a balance of what is unlikely to lead to success. Is that what you mean? Like, I think that's what you mean, right? Is that true? Like I said, Cakes, your take is in my eyes correct, but still this communication with Inukai has his root, and that's why you should not take it that hard. It was a general case of not on the same page. Can ChatGPT make a game like this, or can it make soon, Cakes? No, I don't think so. There's too many different things going on. The prompt has to be like insanely large, and even then there will be bugs, I'm pretty sure. Serious question, yeah. Easily? Yeah, okay, bro. Like, okay, I wasn't discussing this, but yeah, I made that yesterday. I found that really cool. I see what you mean. Like, but can you confirm, Genossnymphicus, that what I said, like, is that what you mean? Because then I can definitely, I think that's a valid point. Like when it purely comes to the YouTube content and let's say the React content, finding more games that are successful and figuring out why they are successful, that could be really interesting for a lot of people and would create a balance of, you know, looking at both sides of the coin. Because in my day-to-day work here, making my game, I do that all the time. Like I have millions of things I take a look at to try to figure out why is this so successful. I literally ask this all the time. Like, why is Kingdom Rush so successful? I literally asked that in the video. I literally asked that in, what was the video? In this video. I literally asked that. Why is Kingdom Rush so successful? Cakes, what you should also not forget, your streams are hours long. Maybe Inukai had only your YouTube React content in mind because he only watched that recently. I'm playing devil's advocate. You ask, then we explain why, then you say you're wrong, rinse and repeat. Shut the fuck up. That's not true, you know that. Do you think tower defense games are usually successful? It's difficult to say. I've seen so many tower defense games that are successful, that are just sticking to the roots of tower defense, yeah. Like defense, for example. Core defense is a big one. It's not really that big, but it is a big one. Given how simple it is. You know? And I think partly... We took a look at this, by the way. Was it even... I think it was even in a video. We took a look at it and compared that. Yeah, we did. We did. Like, we did. I don't understand. Hello, Cakes. Hello, Phil. Good morning. You know this? What is this? StarCraft 2 Rogue TD. Come on, Marines. I see. It's a tower defense game in StarCraft. It uses the Stalker animation? Really? Points. Ah, these are cool. That's a big probe. Great game. Yeah, great game. Cool. I'm a little bit concerned that Genossnymphicus is not answering to my question. Which is a bit odd. Because... like, either he doesn't know I didn't listen. Are your games playable on mobile? No, that's me every stream. Oh man, like, okay, Inukai, man, if you're still here, listen, man, I'm sorry, but I still don't see. Okay, so my point was, Genossnymphicus, what you mean by that is, and your exact words were, but that's the point. You never analyze the insanely successful games on YouTube. So my question for that was that, okay, so if you mean that when I make YouTube videos, I should have a balance of looking at successful and unsuccessful games and trying to analyze the successful games, why they became successful. So that on YouTube, we have a balance of the good and the bad. And, you know, as we do that more and more, maybe we get better. Is that what you mean? Because you do know that I do that all the time on stream here, but it just might not make it into the YouTube content. Okay, so when we're purely talking about React, it looks like there's we need to do some more, let's say, things to do, actionable things to do, which is really difficult to get to, by the way. I agree, it's difficult to see. Okay, well, I'll try to make that better. Did you ever watch the Clark Tank? I don't know what that is. Maybe something like that. The Clark Tank. Reacting to videos is the hardest job on the planet.
Like when this game comes out on Steam, if it does not hit #1 on that first day, I will eat my hat.
Paralives. God damn it, it's not out. The board guy who did Necrodancer looks at new games and analyzes why they are successful. Okay, yeah, okay, fine. His videos are very long. God, they are very long. I can't really... Online games measuring excitement. Okay, well, we can take a look at some of these for sure. Cakez, look at what you did. I give up, you won, good job. Yeah, I know that he said that. But what am I supposed to do here? Like, it is how it is, guys. I wasn't expecting this to turn into like a huge argument here. Yeah. Cakez, I applaud you to apologize, even if your point in general was right, and chat was also not here to finish discussion. If Inukai comes back, he will understand. It's like... Yeah, whatever. I mean... Yeah. I feel like you should have premised everything with in your reacts. Like, looking back now, like, I feel like you should have premised everything with in your reacts. Not later add that. Oh, I mean the reacts, by the way. Bigger question, what is the feedback? You will, that guy, your game mate, we lose half my YouTube audience? No. Like, my points are still the same. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
1 month ago, I released.
My point is that the game's too short. If you can finish the game in 20 minutes, then obviously that will lead to slow playtime. That's what I think. He did not add enough context, and this was bad, but this is normal. We are talking in chat, not versatility, so it's normal. Cakez, that's the best thing you can do, sorry, and that stream, maybe we will forgive you. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Fuck off. This is another stop streaming, okay, bro. Fine. Fine, I take it. The reason Like, the reason why I got so offended is also because, like, literally I'm sitting here trying to learn from something. And to me, it just feels like... It feels like a shutdown. And that's the one thing that can actually trigger me. When someone tries to shut me down trying to learn something. That's what it felt like. Maybe it was meant differently, but that's how it came across. You know? It's like everyone here has 200 IQ, but you only... shut the fuck. Looks like Terraria are those indie games. This is an indie game made by a person on YouTube who said that he was struggling getting wish lists. And it didn't perform very well after the release. Yes, last update was also October, like 1 month ago, so they stopped updating it as well. So it essentially, like, it should never go big unless they start updating it. And it looks like, from, you know, the reviews, it looks like the game's just very short. Shit, I actually have to go. Cakez, what did you do to MTX? I never did anything to him. He said something bad and then Twitch banned him forever. He made a joke about juice. Anyways, Inukai, no hard feelings, brother. Like, yeah. Why don't indie devs open their code after purchase? I think they would sell more. Maybe. Anyways, I missed the joke. I have no clue about the context of this argument, but Cakez is wrong for sure. Ah, man, I just wanted to do something cool, bro. It turned into this. Like, if the point is literally, Cakez, don't only look at bad games in your reacts. You should try to take a look at good games in your reacts and figure out what the good parts are. Like, that would be the entire... That would be everything I need. That's your game? No, that's not my game. That's someone else's game. Why don't indie devs open there? I don't think some would be interested, bruv. Yeah. Demo when? Working on it. I don't think it matters, Cakez. Whatever, react to whatever you want, bro. Your takes are dog shit anyway. Shut the fuck up. You're wrong. Cakez, take another cup of coffee and chill. Yeah, I am. I already calmed down. I'm just a little bit disappointed. That's all. I'm disappointed how it turned out. That's all. Cakez, that's why, Cakez, it's possible. If I need to say that I said it multiple times, you should re-explain your point, but I did multiple times. Did you convolute it? No. No, I think it's actually the other way around. I think your guys' messages were too confusing. I literally have to ask 10 million questions to figure out that you guys meant only the reacts that make it to YouTube. To figure out that you guys only meant the reacts that made it to YouTube, I had to ask like 10 million questions. I even made like a text on screen with, I would understand if it had that in. Yeah, that point, Inukai was already in the hole. No, I already apologized. It's both of us' fault. First time I hear and I hate tomatoes. These are not tomatoes, bro. These are oranges. Why should I avoid losing my wish lists on Steam? I have means of communication, I don't know, like YouTube or Discord. What should I do to avoid losing my whitelists on Steam? I don't think you can do anything about that other than change your game. Losing wishlists means people are no longer interested in your game. Maybe have more updates around your game. Orange tomatoes, sure. Whitelists is also like, yeah. I'm not on Cake's sides, but I have enough respect for him to do a mercy kill when I see him laying, bleeding out on the ground, I guess. Anyways, little bit disappointed. Could have been avoided. Like, I didn't react very well either. It just grew out of hand a little bit, yeah. Have a good one, mate, yeah. I actually need to leave. I actually wanted to go to the soccer game with my friends. I'm sorry, I apologize, guys. I just wanted this to be, let's talk about the game that didn't do well. Someone on YouTube asked me, you know, and then figure out, well, what could we give him as tips, right? And unfortunately, everyone just jumped on the wagon of, oh, you should not look at the bad things, which, you know, I kind of want to call out. Well, maybe you didn't pay attention to why I'm doing it in this case. I can understand when it comes to YouTube videos, but the person literally, you know, wrote me. All except me, I guess. I said that many people did. I didn't say all. If I said all, then I didn't mean that. If I said everyone, I didn't mean that, okay? Everyone is a generalization. Yeah, then I'm sorry about that. I wasn't here. It was you for sure. Cakes, it's okay, don't worry. Nothing wrong with being wrong sometimes. It's cool. After a 6-hour stream, easy to see how it could happen. Yeah, I should not have streamed for that long for sure. Shouldn't have done that today on stream, sure. I arrived 10 minutes ago, bro. And? Have a nice day. I do hope Spain wins. They won't win. When are they playing even? I love all the bullying. Your stream becoming my favorite past 2 weeks. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I should not have said everyone, but there were quite a few people that were like, hey bro, stop taking a look at the bad. You can't just look at the bad. Which, you know, got me a little bit too on edge. Because in my opinion, I don't do that. But I can see if it comes across on the YouTube content as such. Because my context is the entire stream. And not only the YouTube content. But some people only see the YouTube content, aka the YouTube videos. And maybe in that case, I have done that a lot. And not analyzed why some games are successful. I do understand that. I'll try to look out for more like actionable advice on how to, you know, figure out, okay, well, this game is successful because X, Y. Yeah. I hope Inukai does not take it with heart. I hope Cakes will also not take it with heart and mind. It's normal and these things can be hardly avoided. Yeah. If you knew everything, you wouldn't need to watch all those videos. You're doing great watching other experiences. I think so, yeah. Just a sad note to go in the weekend like this. It's true, yeah, that's true. It's kind of sad note to go into the weekend like that. You're right, bro. 100%. It's fine. It's fine, brothers. It's okay. I will try to contact Inukai somehow. I think he's fine. I think he will write something in the comments and then we agree. Just another great VR Lost Forever. This is the first time catching him live. Out of all the streams on Twitch chats I've seen, he showed the most resistant I've ever seen by continuing to engage and give the person a chance. My man, David. I appreciate it. Cakes, you know, Lost Ark. Ever played it? It's for a beginner, overwhelming. But the Habe, a good tutorial and guides you go through. You only need 10 to 20% of all NPCs and stuff. I know about Lost Ark, I just don't have the time to play it. I have finished work. How's the development? Going okay. Guys, it is how it is. I'm just gonna go off here because the mood is not changing. It's fine. Again, I do apologize for, you know, the arguing a bit too much. We should have just focused on the things. I should have just ignored the messages most of the time and maybe not get triggered by them. And then maybe, you know, like argue that off stream or something like that, you know. I do get the point. I'll try to do more positive. Let's not say positive. I'll try to do more informational or actionable things on games on why they are successful. If we can figure it out, seems like a really tough task. I do want to learn that, of course. But it's always easier for me to do that in terms of when it comes to tower defense games. Because that's what I'm taking a look at. Cakes, get on your knees and say sorry just to make sure there's no confusion. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Anyways, guys, I'll see you all on Monday. There will be no stream on Saturday and Sunday. Maybe the baby is there on Monday. Maybe. I hope not, but maybe. See you guys. Have a great day. Peace.